game. Come one and all, it is time for the stream. So, today we have Blueprints, just came out today, puzzle game. Puzzle game seems kind of interesting, therefore, me playing. Simple as. That's about it. That's all there really is to it. So, we're gonna just, see how it ends up. I'm not entirely sure how it will go. Hopefully, it goes quite well. From my understanding, there's a lot of a variety of like secrets and puzzles and somewhat roundabout ways of doing things. I'm not entirely sure, other than the room building capacity, which that in itself seems quite interesting. But yeah. Now we load. It should be quite a fun little puzzle game. And I'm curious because I've seen like a lot of people talking about it. And I don't know how big of a game it is in the end. So we'll see just how crazy, how many layers we get into. Oh yeah, I forgot they're published by Raw Fury. Oh god, that's loud. Luckily, it's just the intro cutscene, so I assume it will get a bit quieter. But who knows? I sure as heck don't. I sure as heck do not.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington,
Sinclair, yes.
And declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Okay.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew,
the grandnephew, Simon P. Jones.
Son
okay.
of my dear niece, Mary Matthew.
Here, got. Write this down. Write this down.
Title and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th
Dude, imagine, honestly, the grandfather, this guy, I want to be him, okay? I want to have a crazy, wacky house, and then when I die, I want some will with ridiculous steps you have to follow. It's like a whole murder mystery.
Legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Like, yes, follow this list of instructions. Solve my tricky riddles, grandnephew.
Executors of my will, then this gift shall.
Hey, Rayan, how's it going?
In witness whereof
I'm ready to try my hand at the blueprints. Thanks for the raid.
18th day of March, 1990.
I was trying to so during your stream, I was like, all right, I need to pay attention, but I also have to give myself temporary amnesia so I have the chance to solve puzzles as well. This is my first, you're watching the first second of the game, of my gameplay right now. We'll see how it ends up going. So yeah, hello Rain, hello Hedron, hello Linz. All right. Oh wait, I still had my my cursor on the Twitch chat so I could type stuff in. You heard we got puzzles here? Yeah, we got puzzles here. You see, not gonna lie, you saw me go online and your run was botched anyways. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take a botched run. Did you get caught so that you had all the rooms got stuck? All right, here, folks. Everyone, okay. First, let's read this. What's going on here? The blueprint. Oh, so this is how I can see everything. Okay. What's this? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memory of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you up as my heir. You got really greedy. Your greed knows end in this game. Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you greed. With that said, there are a few ground rules for this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. Okay. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. I really like the crazy will from my grandfather. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even then I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of lucks, Herbert, is that an F? Sinclair, I don't know cursive. I'm sorry, people, I don't. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, I'll lose 1 foot. When you no longer have any foot left, I'll be too tired and I will have to call it a day. Okay. Well then, folks, my very first door opening, we can go left, center, or right. They cut our foot off? Yeah, we cut our feet off every time. We shave a little bit more every door we go through. I'm feeling left. Let's go left. Bedroom, whenever I enter, gain 2 feet, so I'll be able to walk. I guess that kind of counts as a free movement, right? Because you go 1 to get into the room and 1 get out. So essentially that just costs no movement. So if I remember correctly, the blueprint map, for maximum efficiency, I should probably do a hallway here. Hit tab to see how it fits in the mansion. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mentally check that I do everything right. All right, people, it's a puzzle game, so I have to overly analyze everything. Maidenless and footless. Let's go. Yeah. I have my my trusty notes here on my little screen, so we can be like, all right, what are we doing? I don't know. And then we can bring that up every now and then to refer back to. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Okay, got flowers, red flowers. Everyone remember that. Remember, write that down, write that down. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. We're currently in the west, right? Yeah, very readable. Yeah, I was like, I think pretty much I just have like a drawing program and then I just hook it up as a window capture. That way it's easier for people to read. Lavatory, parlor, or guest bedroom. Well, if I want to maximize my efficiency, I think this should, I put it like that, and then I can still go up from here. And there's a puzzle piece. Does that mean there's a puzzle? We got puzzles in this room. What's this say? The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. And we got a horse, some kind of cube, teapot, pawn, milk jug thing. Write that down, write that down. Oh, what's this? Wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Oh, more reading? Oh no. Oh no, 1 second, I gotta take a sip of water. Red flowers, chairs, lights, and wallpaper? You're drawing the room because of clues? Get all of the clues. All right. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor. Wait, that's our grandfather's name, right? It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. M. Lowry. Write that down. You know, honestly, I am gonna write that down. I'm gonna make a new layer in my little program here. We're gonna write down a layer, call it names. I feel like names will matter in the meta story eventually. M. Lowry equal puzzle box is plural. There you go. Boom. Written. We wrote it down. Keeping that one on the record. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Always be one box that at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. Everything seems like a possible position. It is indeed. Nice handwriting. Thank you. My chicken scratch has been refined over the years to maximize illegibility. I'm looking at it. The R looks like an I, to be honest. Let's see. Anything else in this room before I solve my puzzles? My puzzles. Oh, look at outside. Why do I have to be inside the mansion? Wait, this isn't structurally sound. There's a river right there. It's like that Frank Lloyd Wright building that like that's over the river, over like the little creek. We got a fireplace here. That's our grandfather. We got pudding, and we got some dunes. Pudding dunes. Okay, let's do this puzzle box. Why would you want to touch grass when I have puzzles to solve inside? But what if there's puzzles outside? Okay, so one of these is lying and one is telling the truth. So the statement on the white box is true. So this is okay. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay, this is the problem, right? Maybe there is indeed a second wind-up key, but the second wind-up key could totally be inside the box, right? And that's the trick. That's the trick there. They try and trick you with that. So I have no way of proving this is true right now. This one, it could be true, and this could be true, assuming that the wind-up key is in the blue box. But then the blue box would have to be lying. And if the blue box was lying, then it would be saying that the white box is lying, which that wouldn't work, right? So what if the white box is lying, right? And there's not a second wind-up key. And then this is where our crazy conspiracy board starts getting drawn, okay? So if this is lying, then this is also lying. That's not possible, right? So if this is lying, this would be, wait. Yeah, so this would also be lying. So this has to be true, right? Because this one's saying this is over here is true. And if this wasn't true, then this one would be wrong. And oh, wait. Nope. 1 second. 1 moment. At least one box which displays only true. At least one box which displays only false. There could be more than one. There could be more than one false. Well, that's just problematic. I mean, do I get anything like... Do I get punished for just guessing wrong? You know what? No one said I had to answer this question now. I'm going next. Yeah, I gotta jog my brain a little bit more. Ooh, we could get a key in the nook. Or we can have a corridor is always left unlocked. Let's have a corridor. I'm feeling corridor energy right now. Look at this. Got a bunch of random little junk going on. Oh, hat! I want the hat. Game, give me the hat. Please. I'm begging you. All right. You know, okay, fine. We'll solve the puzzle. We need some crazy puzzle action. I feel like this box, if this one's false, then both would be full, which makes no sense. Oh, but no, that'd be both empty, so it could be one that's full. I'm already struggling. I'm already struggling on this one. This is true. Then this would be also true. Well, this wouldn't necessarily be true, but wait, no, this one would be true, which means this one would be false. And if this one's false, then this box and the white box, one of them could have a key in it. Easy, just don't think. You know what, Linz, you're right. I'm not gonna think. We're gonna pick the white box. Fuck. Well then, that didn't work. All right, we'll use a little bit more thinking next time. Den or the storeroom? If we do den, we can keep moving. So I'm gonna take that. All right, folks, I'm gonna have to use a bit more brain power. Another pawn piece. Clearly this means something, right, guys? There was a pawn piece back here, okay? We're starting to... We got a black pawn, all right? And then over here's the white pawn. You see, you got to connect the strings. 1 second, we got to connect the strings, right? You see? We have the pawn. We have the black pawn. Like that. That's the pawn right there. And then we got the white pawn. Quick drawing. All right, that honestly doesn't really look like a pawn, but you know, it's okay. And then what's the connection? What's the connection there? I don't know. But we'll see. We'll find out. We have chairs here. It's clearly means something. You're right. You're right, Linz. Let's see. We've got a grandfather clock that's pointing at 10. I got to remember clock time. 10:50-ish. A little bit. Oh, wait. No, it's actually moving. Never mind. This is just legitimately keeping track of time. Okay, then. Well, is there anything weird about this, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I think those are all normal clock numbers. So that's normal. Suspiciously normal. Wait, there's a bigger clock here. What does that mean? Besides that, I'm tiny compared to the clock. That is true. Are we like a child? I'm barely taller than these chairs. What is this? We got a candle. There's a lot of a lot of candelabras in this house. It's a lot of clocks for this one room. You really don't need that many clocks. There's 3 clocks. Wait, no, there's more than 3. There's 1, 2, 3 clock, 4 o'clock. There's 6 clocks, actually. Wait, there's a key. There's a room for a key here, folks. Clearly it means something, right? Right? That has to mean something. 6 clocks in a room has a slot for a key. I'm a grandnephew, so probably on the younger side. Okay, well, I guess I'm just a little kid exploring the house. Oh boy, I can't wait to explore this abandoned house on my own. It's great. Let's go to the spare room so I can keep going forward. Oh, well, this place is a bit boring. Interesting. Can I pick this up? No. All right, I'm just going to keep walking forward then. Mickey Mouse. Yes, all children sound like Mickey Mouse. West Wing Hall. Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. I'm gonna do the West Wing Hall because I keep being given the ability to go forwards, so I'm just gonna keep going forwards. Ooh, a thing. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, The west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor pans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Well, well, well. Well, game, you're gonna try and tell me not to go in the west wing? Do you know who I am? You think I'm gonna listen to you? I'm going all the way. Everyone, every time we get a west wing tile, I'll have to take it. A little lad that's about to inherit an escape room mansion. If only you could inherit a mansion as well. I would love to inherit a mansion. You know, if anyone wants to magically have me as a long-lost grandchild out there, feel free to put me on your will. It's a bit crazy that apparently this mansion people have always been drafting tiles, and that's been implied. More pictures, more ominous pictures. Why do we have a vial of liquid and a bathtub? Wait, so what did they say happened? It was just the death of the Lady Clara? All right, I'm writing that name down. It goes on the name list. The name list, write it down. Lady. Oh, that's black. Lady Clara equal West Wing. And dead. All right, that's what we know so far. You appreciate the pun of drafting a room out of the 3 tiles and drafting a room as in drawing into the blueprints. I once again did not understand the word pun with it. It's locked. Wait a second. Didn't they say there was that one sheet telling me that the west wing is locked, right? I probably should have paid it. Let me confirm that was indeed a thing. I think it was back here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. God damn it. All right, well, let's go to this hallway over here. Or you know what? Let's start from the very front and we'll slowly increase our way forwards. All right, what's behind this door? We have, we could get money. Let's go to the pantry. The pantry. Can I take an apple? I can. +2 movement. That wasn't even on the list of things I could get. Why are these slightly different colors than everything else? These jars are suspicious. Clearly there's a secret there. Got a weighing station. I'll take the money. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Well then, I'm writing that down too. Write it down. So we need 5 apples. Okay. 5 apples. 5 banana. I can't spell. Oh my god. 5 oranges. I can't spell once again. English be hard. All right. Good enough. Everybody, that's our shopping list. Banana. It is so tragic that when I think banana, the very first thing that comes to mind is the Minions, and I don't know how to feel about I know how to feel about that. I feel bad. I feel real bad. There's something up there. It's like a box. I want it. Give it to me. Benini. As I should. Yeah, I feel great shame for it. All right, I don't think there's anything else immediately obvious here. So let's go through the door. Storefront, or storeroom. I'll get 3, a key, a gem, and some money. Commissary, I need a gem requirement to pull up this room, but I can buy items for sale. Interesting. And Taurus, thank you for the follow. Man, both of you guys, both of y'all agreed on the as you should. Nice. All right. Let's see. What should I do? I kind of want... Let's get the commissary. I'll give up that gem. And we'll see what's... Oh, we got arcade games! Okay. We have a sale. Annual Maids Day. Any maids in the chat? Sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome day 20 and 21. All right. We got sales on day 20 and 21. We got to remember that. Sale on day 20 or 21. There we go. It's on the list. Oh, yeah, wait, that's why y'all said nice. I see. I see. Everyone stop. No one else follow. Right there. Salt shaker for 5. Shovel for 6. 8 for sleeping mask. 10 for metal detector. Well, I only have $4. What's this? Anything in the trash? Anyone throw any spare change in there? What about over here? No. What's this say? With? Question mark? Without? What? With question mark bathtub. With bathtub, because there was a bathtub in the West Wing. Without bat. I don't know what that means, but it means something. Yeah, everyone take a bath. That is true. We probably should be taking bath. That's a good question. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, I think I'm starting to like think too hard because with, right? With is B-A-T-H. Bat is B-A-T. So it's without the H. Does the H mean something? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Does the H mean something? H. All right, that's the note that I'm taking away from that. Okay, staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. And then the password's all like scribbled out, but it starts with an S of some kind. Can't wait for me to look at that H 30 minutes from now and wonder what the hell you were thinking. That's the beauty of this. That's the real beauty of my note sheet, is I'm gonna come back and look like an actual madman. It's gonna make no sense, and it's gonna be amazing. So we have a Mrs. Babbage, who is the house manager. Sure. Okay. Boom. And so we'll find computers are in the... Here, I'm going to hide some of these. Get rid of that. I'm going to call this one the shopping list. What's this one? That's the sales, and then H. We'll just call this layer H. For real, Rain, giving more work for future K. It's gonna be, you know, that's just how it has to be. All right, now time for the real reason I came here. Can I play the game? Oh my, you're joking me. How are you gonna have an arcade game and I'm not allowed to play it? Oh my God, this is the worst day of my life. I should probably go to this room via the entrance hall, so that way I can go this way quickly. Whenever I draft the bedroom, gain 5. Oh, but it requires gems. I really want that passageway. That passageway would be so good. Oh, I can't. Oh, I have to take something. God damn it. Okay, I guess we're taking a stored room. 0 out of 10. Quick refund. Well, unfortunately, I've now cut off a massive portion of my map. Okay, there should be a gem somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Another pawn. Would you look at that? A white pawn. And a horsey. There was a horsey in the other room in the parlor. What does it mean? What does it mean? Anything else weird? I gotta look up. You never know when they're gonna... Wait, there's a thing. Oh, bird. Oh, this is what Rain saw. I remember that. Ahem, Mr. Streamer. Did I leave my notes open? Good call. Good call. I did indeed leave my notes open. Whoopsies. So unprofessional. Wow, I'm actually about to be absolutely screwed. Wait a second. I'm about to lose. Okay, well, I'll take the closet because all 3 of those options had me stuck. Shovel. They were gonna have me buy a shovel for $6. Now I get one for free. And I have another key. Is there anything else in here? Umbrella? Are we gonna have to deal with any rain? No. We do have a rain. Technically we are dealing with a rain. Yeah, now we're armed for when any spooky monsters come out in this game. They could come out any second. So the question is, do these keys open these doors? They do. Well, well, well. Utility closet, nook, or observatory. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. No idea what star means, but I think star looks like it might be a fun option. So let's go for that. Yeah, star. Oh, we have 1 star. It's its own thing apparently in the bottom left. I'm kind of covering it, but if you see, it's right there. I get a gold star and I get a little sticker on my forehead. You had 1 run when you were screwed like 7 rooms in and it was like, well, time to run outside in circles. You know, that's the only option. Ooh, I like the ambient noise in the observatory. Sounds very nice. I kind of like it here. Do we really have to explore the rest of the room? Ow! Ow, 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 ow! I clicked the globe, and as soon as I clicked the globe, you did that, and I was like, what the hell was that noise? Does spinning the globe do anything? Or is it just for fun? Oh, another globe. I'm gonna spin that one too. What if I spin both globes? Nothing. Okay. Shall we? Oh, we got a knight piece, a black knight, or is that white? It's kind of like a gray, could be either. But we have a knight room. I feel like that's a puzzle for something. I'm not sure what though. Spinning the globe spins the globes. Ah, I see, of course, yeah. All right, everybody, time to read The Stargazer's Companion, The Constellations. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. All right, is everyone ready to discover the joy of stargazing? I sure am. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diametus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Is it like the joy of painting? Kinda like that. It's even better though. It's even cooler. I unironically have like a stargazing book. It's pretty fun. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. I think an apple constellation's kind of lame, but you know, that's, you know, if the game wants an apple constellation, then sure. Clavis, the key. What? Diametus Major, 5 gems. Draxus, the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. That's not good. We don't like Draxus, okay? Do I have a telescope? Unfortunately, no, I don't. I just look with my eyes. The sale, everything is 50% off today. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky, green rooms. Okay, there's like a bunch of things. So, I'm guessing if I go into this telescope, or like wherever I can. Yeah, Draxus is banned from the premises. They've caused too many problems here. How does this work? Oh, so I can. Oh, do I need to keep spinning it? Wait, what? It's not. Do I have to hold? No, that does not. Oh, I see. I think I have to hit one of these other things too. No, I can't jump off that. Can I touch this? I can touch this. No, other way. Turn the other way. Turn. Okay. Let's see what stars we have in the sky today. Do I need to put it all the way up? Oh yeah, it needs to be all the way up. Or wait, does it have to be? I'm curious. Let's put it down first. I want to see what that does. Because it still technically is looking at the sky. All right, what's in here? Let's see. That looks like a North Star to me. Oh, wait a second. So is it that we gain a star every time we go to the observatory, right? So we'll have more stars to see in the sky to get some of the more complicated things. He figured it out. I know, against all odds, I figured out this puzzle. Okay, I don't think it's gonna work if I do it like this, but let's find out. Yeah, it doesn't. I need it to be the other way. I guess I'm trying to figure out, because it mentions I can look at it more than once a day. So how do I look at it more than once a day? Different kind, visible, sometimes more than one. Oh, wait, no, I see. Okay. How do I get out? This door. Oh, this one's locked too? Oh my god. Why is everything freaking locked? You love stargazing in broad daylight. I sure do too, you know? There's only one visible star. I just go ahead, swing my telescope around, point it right at it, burn out my eyes. If we put a bedroom on, we can keep going further. Let's do that. Stare directly into the sun. Ooh, a purse. Money. Each time I collect 3 gold, earn an additional 1 gold in interest. Is that why I have blindfold? Yeah, that's the lore reason. No, I just stared into the sun for too long. Yes, that's the deep lore. Don't tell anyone. I come up with more interesting reasons, but secretly, that's why. We have a picture of a lady. What else is going on in here? Y'all are on the same wavelength. Okay, what's this say? Greetings from Reddington. Can I like flip this around? No, it's just a postcard. Well then. Oh crap, we're about to get stuck. Unless I can find keys. Do I get more keys the next day? Is that a thing? Or am I just stuck? Is it just so Jover? I think it's Jover. I guess I'll take the guest bedroom and hope for an extra key if I'm lucky. Ooh, a gem. Oh, we got a list, not a list, a letter. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL, I assume. I don't know who the heck that is. Well, I think I'm screwed. Because I don't have any... The West Wing Hall over here. Oh, wait. The den might... Oh, wait, there might be... Never mind. We're so back. We're so back, folks. So we have to go down to the den, and then if we're lucky, we'll be able to... Well, let's check this real quick. Yeah, that's still locked. Okay. Either the run dies here, or we survive. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so... Actually, we have one gem. We have one gem that will keep us moving forward. Okay. We're not done yet. We lived. Drawing room is clutch. So let's draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't know what that means exactly. Oh, drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Wait, can I just keep redrawing? Is that a thing? K-Tech Holmes is here and he is gaming. Ooh, I don't know if I want K-Tech Holmes on the case. That's a bit yikes. Ooh, a phone. I can't use the phone though. All right, let's go with the drawing room. You just get 1 reroll? Dang it. Oh, if only I had gems. Okay, well, if we take the chapel, I can still move to the right, but I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna be really greedy. Food for sale. Oh, and my greed was the death of me. Wait, no, it's not over. It's not over. If I get 1 key, I can then open up the West Wing Hall. Give me the key from the Nook. Is there anything else in the Nook? We got a white rook. So this is a rook room. Is it possible to have a chessboard? 6 draws is a good chance of not being stuck. Unfortunately, I got stuck. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes. I'm 1 step ahead of you, game, okay? Not regret having beside you on your journey. All right, let's go back to the West Wing. I'm starting to run out of footsteps, but I'm probably gonna run out of rooms first, to be honest. Ooh, courtyard, but I don't have any gems. Well, it's over. It's Jover. I don't think I have any way of... I'll just take the breaker box and see what that's about. What can I do with this? Turn everything off. Turn on the vac. Turn off the key card. Yep. That's all I needed. Okay. I think I'm done. I think this run is cooked. I think we're just gonna go outside and try again. Because I no longer have anywhere I can place rooms. So I assume I can just walk outside and I'll just die out here. Whoa, we are in the middle of nowhere. What the hell? Where the hell are we? How do I... Wait a second. There's a whole outside portion. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, what's with this gate over here, huh? Can I go through this gate if I had a key? Let me in! I think I might just need to keep... Wait, what's over here? What if that's the secret? Is there's a whole nother section outside that you can explore and do puzzles in? Or did they just render this entire section for funsies? Oh, we got another. There's a lot of outside gates. Touching grass means death. It makes sense. True. We got a camp. Who the hell has a campfire out here? Maybe I was having a little camping trip. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Oh. I can call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. Okay. Press tab. Okay, call it. Got it. But the thing is, I noticed that my steps are still counting down on the game, right? So that makes me think there's stuff to explore outside too. So I have to keep walking around and finding anything that might be out here. Yeah, we get a mansion, but they don't let us actually live there. It's kind of a timeshare thing, you know? Whoa, secret bunker. There's no way to get in though. Okay, I'm going to bed. It's bedtime. Call it a day? Yes. All right. Total rooms 18. Rank reached 7. Steps taken 60. Items found 2. The Mount Holly west-facing cottage. Oh, does it actually add the observatory in the picture on its own? That's kind of cool if so. Save and continue. I damn near hit the save and quit button. That would have been a tad bit awkward. Like, all right, guys, I finished my first run. Time to end stream after only 45 minutes. Yep, that makes sense. Day 2. Okay, here we go. I'm feeling better this time. I'm gonna read this again real quick in case for some reason it's different. I don't think it is, but I feel like I have to double check because this is the kind of game where they might do that to you. Let's go, day 2. Hallway. Ooh, that's a good one to start with. We love our hallways. Then this is where they say the West Wing is more. We're just gonna run back the. Wait a second. Wait a second. I've seen this one before. I've seen this exact setup before, guys. Where have we seen the hallway into the parlor on the western wing of the building before? All right, time to go get rest. Have some good sleep. Rest tight or sleep tight. The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. Well, that's false. This box and the blue box are empty. So, wait. These 2 are both lying, which mean that... Because black is lying. And this one, we know it can't be these 2, so it has to be... Wait, they're all lying. Wait. Are they? Oh, wait. Nope. Hello? Oh wait, okay. My freaking my audio source that I use to check things to hear myself back, it like did a random disconnection and it trolled me for a second. Okay, black box contains gems, but this one says, oh wait, this one could be saying the truth though, because yeah, it's saying there's gems, right? And these 2 are saying things are empty, so that means that, well, no, that would be this telling the truth then. But yeah, okay, it has to be black box. It has to be, right? All right, let's go ahead and give that a shot. Let's do this. Boom. Are there gems? Huzzah! We got some gems. Lovely. All right, moving on. Spare room or storeroom? I'm gonna take the spare room, please. Creepy spare room. Closet, guest bedroom, or nook? I want to keep moving, so I shall go to the nook. Let's grab a key. I have yet to find anything that's like super puzzle obvious. Like, There's clearly some. Ooh, security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. I can also do some like time check-in thing here, right? Oh, we get a cutscene. Oh boy. Oh. Like, do I get to see what I look like? I am a little guy. I'm just a little guy exploring the house. Do I have a safari cap? What is that? Okay. Why is this so ominous? Okay then. We're being watched at all times. Wait, were there cameras in the room? Could I have looked around and found a camera? Who knows? Yep, that's you. Points. That's you indeed. Good observation, bud. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equals lies. That seems like something important to write down. So we'll go ahead and write that down. Memos blue where red equal lie. I'll make it like big. Red equal lie. Blue equals true. I guess I could have said red equals false, but you know, red only lie and eat hot chip. Yo, wait, is red able to eat hot chip? Take the red pill, you get to eat hot chip. We got a coffee machine. I could go for some coffee right now. I gotta take my notes down before I forget to put them down again. Oh, 1 second. My audio is like freaking out right now. I might have to disconnect it real quick. Hopefully that's better. Okay. So if this is lying, until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So if this is lying, then it is locked and the access levers are required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Oh. Okay, well. Interesting. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all... Wait, is this... We already read this before. It was in the shop place, whichever you want to call it. Ooh, machine. Computer. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. I would like to view estate inventory. Okay, there's nothing. Keycard system. It's operational. What if I just turned it off? Power, if power is lost. So if we lose power, I can make it so that the keycard system is turned off. Confirm setting. What's the security level do? Determine the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. What if we do... Okay, here's my thought. My crazy thought. We set it to high, and then we have to find a breaker eventually to turn it off, and then we get free doors opened. Right? Right? Does that check out? Let's go this way. Drawing room. Ooh. Oh, but we could get the breaker box, but that would cut me off. I would rather get the drawing room for this. I think that is a better idea. Is there anything else in here? No, I've already read that. There's a lot of painting. There's a lot of horse paintings in here, huh? And a lot of men with umbrellas. Or is that a pipe? I guess it's supposed to be a cane, but it kind of looks like a pipe. We're going straight gangster out here. Ooh, the observatory again. I'll get cut off. Oh, but I don't even have the room for it. Never mind. Well, that's a shame. I'll go for the den, though. Go for the den to keep moving forwards. Where's my gem? Thank you. Ooh, queen card in hand. And a car. Interesting. Clearly that means something. Oh, it's a lot. I mean, I'll use the key, sure. 2 items, lavatory or a kitchen. I would rather get 2 items because I already have the ability to go into this room from here. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Yo. What is this? Ivory die. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. All right. Well, hopefully our metal detector starts paying off for us. How do I use it? I guess it just gives me a better chance of drafting rooms with those things. Ah, damn it. I don't have a key. Crap. Well then. I guess I will walk this way. I should probably walk all the way back. I'll do this. Corridor is always left unlocked. So if I do this, I can get back to... Yeah, we'll just do this. It's probably not my smartest move, but it is better than nothing. I have to be on the lookout for any keys or coins now that I have my metal detector. All right, game. What else you got? What's over here, huh? Nursery. Gained 5 feet. These all suck. Food for sale. Should we go get some food for sale, folks? Or should I redraw my floor plans? I think I would rather redraw. Ooh, the breaker box. You know what? Screw it. We'll put it here. Because then we turn off the keycard entry system. Now if we find any keycard thingies, I'm gonna turn on the garage. Turn on all the vac indicators. I don't know what that does. So we're just gonna do that for funsies. Okay. Nice. What's through this door? Chapel, kitchen, lavatory. I guess we'll go to the kitchen. It's gonna cost me a gem. Do I have money? No, I'm broke. Well, that's awkward. What's this say? We got banana for 2. Club sandwich for 8. Tomato soup for every bedroom in your house. Interesting. Interesting. You know, this metal detector hasn't been detecting much metal, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't found anything. Anything in the fridge? No. Blue equal true, red equal false. Bridge good. Bride bad. That's my takeaway from that. Clearly it means something. And I've now hit a dead end. Luckily, I can pick up a key in this room. Boom. Oh, wait. It was making like the little no. Oh. So this thing will. It will like ping me whenever there's like a thingy that I can pick up. I see. Still a bird? Still a bird. Well then. If that's I think the only way I can go is through the drawing room now. Just you wait. One of these days, Rain, it's gonna be something different. It's gonna be like a dog. And the day that happens, I'm gonna freak out, but I still have no idea what it means. That's the plan. Open door, yes. Oh my god, chapel, I'm not gonna be able... Oh my god, this redraw, please. I don't like those. Ooh, courtyard. That looks fun. 4 items in the walk-in closet. Well, that would end my day, though. Let's go to the courtyard. Can't wait for that bird to be the linchpin of some super endgame mystery. Clearly the bird is like the secret to everything. Oh, I hear something. Is it bringing me to the sledgehammer? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. I haven't seen any locked trunks, though. Not that I know of. Ooh, pantry. 4 gold. Oh my goodness, we're rich. And now we have an apple. Grab that. Is there anything else here? My metal detector is not going crazy, so I assume there is nothing else here. Ooh, the billiard room. They said there's a puzzle here. The boudoir. Do we want to do a billiard room puzzle? Or shall we go to the boudoir? I kind of want to go to the boudoir because it doesn't have anything special, which makes me think it must actually secretly be special in some way. And it's just hiding it from me. Can I play music? No. There has to be something special. What's the secret? What's the secret here, huh? There's a picture. There's a safe. There's a safe in this room. Where's the safe? Where's the safe? I see there's a safe in the image. Right there. So, it's gotta be here somewhere. There it is. I can't, how did I not see this earlier? I don't know what the hell this code would be. 1111. Enter. Nope, that didn't work. Well, I'll come back and try again. Unless there's a secret within the room itself, but I don't think so. And we're locked. And we're fucked. And we're stuck. All right, back to home. Time to leave. That's that. Another day's work. West-facing cottage. I feel like a lot of my my mansions so far have been west-facing. We got 4 new rooms. All right, let's go to day 3. Everybody, give it up for day 3. Okay? I haven't learned any new clue conspiracy theories, though. I'm waiting for something absolutely crazy to happen. Bum. Okay. Checking that it didn't change. Nope, still the same. All right, we're gonna go west again because I have yet to learn my lesson. Honestly, what if we do parlor? We solved the little box puzzle. I'm an absolute champion at the box puzzle by now, okay? I'm 1 for 1, or 1 for 2, okay? That's a 50% chance. There are 4 boxes in this room. Well, there's 1, 2, 3. Would you count this as a box? Does this qualify as a box? Wait a second. Why are these all like covered up? I don't see an obvious 4th box. There's only 1 box in that. Well, that's just a lie. That's definitely a lie. The gems are in the true box. That's fucking confusing. Either the gems aren't in the true box. So, okay. Lie, lie. This must be the truth. Hey, they thought they could stop me. I'm a logical genius. Let's go to the pantry. Get more apple. Oh, banana. Banana. I feel like one of these days there's gonna be something different in this room, but until then, we could do the West Wing again. You know what? Let's do that. They did say they're more likely to be locked, but... Well, no, because the thing said that's a lie, right? It said that the red notes are lies, and that was a red note. So this is a dead end, so I might as well use a storeroom token on this, because it's already a dead end. Right? I'm gaming. He's gaming. Gaming so goddamn hard. And then we're just gonna go this way. Well, actually, no, we'll go this way. I'm debating, because here's my thought. I feel like, well, I guess I already walked into this room. Here's my theory, right? If I try and use these early rooms as like dead end rooms, I can get resources to then get past all of the harder rooms. Ooh, I would like a security room though. That does seem kind of nice. Let's do a security room right here. Okay. This one says blue equals true, red equals lies. Wait, whoa. There's like some little small text underneath that. Unless... Can I zoom in on that? Unless written by hand. Red memos equals lies unless written by hand. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's view the estate inventory. There's one trunk. Wait, where? Did I miss a trunk somewhere? All right, we're gonna put maximum security, offline mode unlocked. There we go. All right, exit. Sharp eyes. It's the glasses. The glasses kicking in. They say the glasses are to fix your eyesight. Nah, they're to give me 110% vision. You didn't see it at all until you had a magnifying glass. I kind of just like guessing. I just like noticed like the weirdness of the line, and then I'm like, oh, you can kind of guess what the letters are, maybe. I'm like, see what works. Closet, guest bedroom, kitchen. I don't really want a kitchen, but if we do a kitchen, ooh, that would get rid of my gem though. I would rather get items. Let's make a closet. Ooh, a key and a dice. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's go this way. Ooh, a drawing room. And then we can use it to... Ooh, that is good. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That sounds awful. But what if there's a secret in that room? Just think about it. There might be a secret in the archives. I feel like there has to be, right? The way they have it set up is that like the annoying rooms probably have some important puzzles. Ooh, we get the breaker box here, and I'll be able to use that, but I kind of want... It is tempting to have the breaker box. It really is. But it's only useful if I get that far. If I don't get that far, it's kind of useless. What if I go crazy and I redraw the... No, you know what? We'll take the breaker box. All right, and then we can turn on the keycard entry system. We'll turn on the vac indicators. I don't know what that does. We'll turn on the garage. And bada bing, bada boom, I did something. What exactly? I don't know. Spare room, bedroom. No, I'm gonna redraw these. Ooh, a den. I think den is probably the best option here. So let's go for that. How's it going? Hey, Mr. Don, how's it going? Right now we're solving puzzles. I'm not going to explain anything other than I have this sheet of notes right here. Yep, that's what I've been doing right now is we got a lot of notes about a lot of things. It's pretty much a puzzle game where we're trying to find the 46th room, which I don't actually think is the antechamber. Notes and puzzle solving sounds like a fun time. I know. We love notes and puzzle solving. Because this is a 5 by what? 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's only 45 rooms. So yeah, I have to find out a weird 46th. Let's see. I think this is the way I need to go. Yep, this way. Spare room, bedroom, kitchen. I could use a I'm gonna keep my gamble for a little bit longer. Actually, a bedroom. We could use a bedroom. No, let's do a spare room. I want to get to the deeper. I want to get to the deeper rooms. You're kind of hoping the 46th room is a circle. What if it's the room that somehow loops us right back to the start? Ooh, a hallway. That's actually so good. I've never been so excited to see a hallway in a game. Okay. Hog hallway. I guess I'm just gonna keep going straight. Oh, it's locked. I'll just unlock that. The 46th room is outside. The goal was to touch grass all along. We're just gonna keep going straight. If the game keeps giving me the ability to go straight, I'm just gonna keep going. Courtyard, billiard room, guest room. Let's just keep going through the courtyard. Oh, is that a keycard door? I think it is, and I turned off the keycard, which means this becomes a free thingy. Free entry, right? Let's go to the bedroom. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm such a genius from disabling this earlier. It's still the same picture in this room. Still the same postcard. Is there a secret in this postcard? Is there something I'm missing? Greetings from Reddington. Red equals lies. Is this place really called Reddington? Or is it something else? There's a finger here. What does the finger mean? I don't know. Passage. Ooh, if I had gems, that would have been really nice. Ooh, but I do have a nook. We can keep going forward. Nothing will stop me. Wait, I'm actually almost able to make it to the freaking antechamber. I'm almost there. The billiard room. So there's a puzzle in here, but before I solve, actually, I should probably solve the puzzle. This one I vaguely remember from the demo, but I don't fully remember. So it's like, you can like press things, I think, on this or something. I don't remember. It's something with the dartboard. I know that. Ooh, wait, money. Nice. Can I have a drink? Anybody want a drink? We got some stuff in the bar back here. I don't know how to make like actual cocktails though. I can just do the ye old college like whiskey coke. Okay. I know it has something to do with this dartboard. 8. 8, and then there's a similar color ball, right? Like this color right here. 15. 8 plus 15 equals what? You take a Cosmo? I have no idea what goes into that. You love making cocktails? Do you got like one of those like cocktail bar carts? I'm a beer guy. No, but I do drink cocktails. Actually, it's kind of funny. when I go out with people, we usually go to like a cocktail bar. We have like, that's our usual haunt. You don't know either. I'm glad both of us are confused. Wait, there's no 23 unless it goes up and then all the way back to 3. No. Wait. So just want me to hit that? Oh. Oh. Wait a second. 14 or 3? What? I'm gonna hit 3. No. Okay, I don't get what the numbers mean, but apparently it wants me to do something here. What if I just do that? What if I just keep hitting random things until something changes? Okay, no. Or is it 14 plus 3 and it becomes 17? Oh my god. 14 yellow? What does that even mean? 19. Is it 14 plus 19? That doesn't check out because it has to be within 20. Cosmo is vodka plus a random sweet stuff until pink. Ah, okay. I think the only other there's like a couple cocktails I know of, but I think the only other one that I like particularly enjoy is the tequila, is it Sunrise? I think it is. I'm more of a tequila. I'm a tequila liquor guy. See, 14, 19. What if it's minus? So it's 19 minus 14 and it becomes 5? Oh, that does do something different. So 12 minus 6, 6? I'm guessing pink is probably multiplication, so I'm gonna hit 8. So if it becomes 12 minus 8 is 4. Wait a second. Question game, are we following actual math rules or am I just making things up? Should try an AMF? What's that? Wait, what's an AMF? Assuming we're doing actual math rules with this though, it's gonna be what, 4 times, well, no, that doesn't make sense, does it? Well, no, I don't think that makes sense. I think I'm just gonna do non-math rules. So 12 minus 8 equals 4 times 4, 16. Okay, I was not supposed to do math rules, apparently. And for my troubles, I got the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Wait, what? Wait, what? You looked it up. It's cranberry juice, contro, I don't know how to pronounce that, and lime juice for a Cosmo. We could assume the parentheses. Now, the parentheses are also part of the drink as well. You gotta throw some in there. Should I use the special key? Oh, the parentheses for the math equation here. Luckily, that ended up being correct. Should I use my special key? Or I'm gonna use a normal key first, I think. Because I want to get into this special room, the antechamber. Oh, I'm out of gems though. Frick. If we go to the chapel, you know what? I want to see what the antechamber is all about, so I'm willing to spend money to go to the chapel. Is there anything in here? Can I steal the gem from this? Can I steal money from the chapel? That's all I'm asking. Is that like too much to ask? All right. Oh. Well, that's all. That counted as me entering and leaving? No, game. Screw you. Screw you, dude. Well, now I know the antechamber is useless unless I have the things for it. I got bamboozled. Let's go to the courtyard over here. Oh god, so many of these things. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That could be fun, right? Let's get a coat check. Let's store one of our items. I'm going to check my item. That's the only thing I can check in, I think. Oh wait, no, I could check in the silver key. I'm gonna check in the sledgehammer. So is it gone now? Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Well, actually, because isn't there a trunk around here I can break open? Hello? Ding ding? Can I read these notes? No. All right. You know what? Never mind. I'm taking my sledgehammer back. Because it wasn't hard enough just getting there. Enjoy the sadness. Figuring out how to open the stupid room up. Oh, great. I can't wait. I'm going to use... dining room. Served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Well, I think I've already reached rank 8, right? 1, 2, now. So let's go get a free meal. Anything else? Ooh, food. What is this? Country stew pie. We get 10 movement plus additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. I'm just gonna have dinner now. I'm not gonna gamble for a boiler room. Who knows if we'll ever have a boiler. Let's go down. And this is okay to be a dead end room. Dark room. Wine cellar plus 3 gems. Ooh. Hey, folks, anybody want some wine, though? I know we were just talking about cocktails, but... MCCXII. That feels like a clue. I'm writing that down. Write that down. Write that down. MCCXI. We'll just do 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Weirdest names you've ever seen for a shepherd's pie? What, the countryside pie? Any other things in this room? Any other secrets? These paintings have to mean something. I refuse to believe that they don't mean anything. Is this door locked? No, it's not. Passageway. Unfortunately, I already... Wait. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Wait a second. So is it possible... Wait, no, because everything resets every day. So I would have to hope that we get the mailroom on the next day. You know what? I'll gamba. I'll gamba for that. Order placed. I placed my order for a package. Oh, Simon P. Jones. Wait, that's me. I'm Simon. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer you before your trip that will actually be useful. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions whenever we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. I can't wait to go play Dirigiblocks, my favorite game. Huh? You got Wine Cellar? I got it in the demo and not once in 10 runs today. I guess I'm lucky. I'm just a lucky guy. It's kind of... I wonder how many rooms they have in, like, possible tile sets. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me here. So it's time to skedaddle along. I guess we go back to the West Wing hallway. That's the only spot I have left open. Wait, did I never pick up this gem right here? I'm dumb. Holy. Okay. And then we go through the pantry. Oh, wait, isn't there a trunk around here too? Wait a second. Wait a second. They said there was one trunk. Is this a trunk? Can I bash it open? No. Can I break all of these? No. What is the trunk? Right? Because the security room... One second. I'm going back. I'm using my steps. Security. Tell me. View the estate inventory. There's 2 trunks and 1 coin. Have I just been missing things left and right today? Am I just not, like, opening my eyes? I must not be. Okay, where are these trunks? Where are these trunks that I can smash open with my sledgehammer? Hello? Any boxes? Any boxes in here? Oh, wait. That's one right there. Bang! Gems! I'm rich. I am blindfolded. Every time I mention anything about not seeing, that's gonna be the classic response. Bunk room. Oh, that's all dead ends. No thank you. Let's redraw. Conference rooms. Whatever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh my god. Wait, that's like... so good. Spread gems in... 1 gem in each green room. No, we want the conference room. Does it bring the trunks here too? I'm not seeing anything. And I guess it might only mean keys and gems and coins. Safe code 9083, but it says red lies, right? Red lies to me. We can't trust that. Because that's not handwritten. What do these pads say? Reminder after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Huh. Office safe. Any other notes? I mean, I'll write down the 9083 just in case. Just in case it's real. Who knows? 9083 office safe. And we'll do like a red lie question mark? Okay. That's the notes right there. Boom. Okay, let's go straight. That's the only direction I can go. And we're about to hit a dead end. I guess we'll do the observatory for fun. We have 2 stars now. Wait, the stars, that means the stars progress every day. They're valid every single time. All right, what kind of stars are we seeing today? We got the twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Let's go see what this chest have. Maybe they have like story items? Because I don't think I have any rooms I can go through anymore, so I'm gonna go this way. Some things in the game persist from day to day. Oh, that's cool. It's got that meta progression. All right, where are these chests at, huh? Break them open. Got key. It's a shame that I'm not able to use any of these right now. Oh, imagine if I had all this money earlier. That would have been amazing. And now I'm gonna, oh wait, no. Where is the check-in? Did I have check-in? Code check, there it is. Because I can check in one of my items at least. And I kind of want to check in the silver key. Because I never actually got the chance to use it. So if we check in the silver key... or should I check in the sledgehammer? I think it's fine with just the silver key. Let's put that in there. Okay. Time to go home. And by home, I mean the camp. In the wilderness. By myself. Just me. A young lad. Just in the middle of the woods. Here, 1 second. My mic is doing like a little popping again, and it's bothering me. I'm gonna temporarily disconnect it. It's not a spooky setup at all. We need spooky house. Right. I've redone the thingy. Hopefully the little popping I won't hear anymore. That would be great. We gotta create a epic spooky haunted house, okay? Other people, well, they want to explore, but we gotta create the spookiest haunted house ever. Day 4! Alright, day 4. How far, Rain, how far did you get? What day are you at now? I assume the days, they matter somewhat. Because I know there was that one thing where the shop is discounted on day 20 and 21. You're on day 10? Okay. Let's see how far I get. I'm curious how it will play out. Let's do the parlor. I like the parlor. I like the parlor game, you know? It's usually simple enough. Ooh, apple. Give me that apple. Do I have to mentally keep track of how many apples I've grabbed? Because I don't remember. It doesn't tell me how many apples I have. You had 2 really scuffed days. You are in the parlor. Well, that is true. This box is empty. The blue box is true. Well, it is definitely true, which means this is true, which means this one's false, which means this has something in it. Get gamed. Get gamed so hard. Go to the den. We'll open up a gem. Yoink. We're gonna keep going forwards. Storeroom, nook. I'm gonna get the storeroom so that we can get some more equipment, some more goodies. Is that? Yeah, that pawn's always been there. I'm pretty sure. Not every room, yeah. Not every room has an obvious puzzle, at least. From my knowledge. It's possible that they might have, like, some, like, overall, like, mega game knowledge. Like, these paintings have to mean something, right? They gotta mean something. But it's like, those ones are, like, trickier. They don't have, like, a straight-up solution. They don't have a straight-up, like, obvious puzzle. I'm gonna get 2 items. I'm gonna get 2 items from this. I'm starting to become a big fan of collecting items. Like, screw other things, you know? I don't care. I just want more items. Let's do a spare room here. And then we need to start going up. I think the billiard room will allow me to do exactly that. Before we go in the billiard room, though, I'm going to double back. Because now we have these spots in the entrance hall, right? We have these 2 slots down here that are locked in and we can't get out. So I might as well use that as a space to get money or something. So we'll get 4 gold from the pantry. And we'll get an apple as well. Yum yum in the tum. And then we'll turn back. I've actually already kind of boxed myself in. I only have one valid path forward. Which is not ideal. Okay, we've done this puzzle before. 2 equals 2. 3 plus 4 plus 1 is 8. Quick math. 3 minus 1, or 19 minus 3 minus 1 is 15. And then we get 12 minus 7 is 5. Times 4 is 20. 19 minus 16 is 3. Times 1 is 3. Boom. Ooh, is that a key card? Key card opens electronically powered security doors, so I no longer need to power them down. Yeah, after a few runs, I really started to appreciate hoarding resources to get through ranks 6 through 9. Haha, nice number. Should I go the Nook? Let's go with the Nook. Nook is a very satisfying word to say. I like it. Ooh, mailroom. Oh, but freaking if I do that, I'm gonna lose the run. You know what? I'm willing to bet the package is because they said the mailroom would only be delivered the next day, right? Screw it. I don't care that this ends the run. I feel like this is a meta progression package. Amateur lockpick kit, coupon book, 2 keys. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. You will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Well, okay, never mind. This was not a meta progression package. Never mind. This was useless. The run is over. Okay. Day 4. Day 4 was not our day. Maybe day 5. Snug little cottage. Okay, game. That pisses me off, alright? Snug little cottage. I'll have you know my mansion is ginormous and huge. Everyone's talking about it. How great it is. Okay, day 5. This is where we pop off, okay? I'm getting the hang of things. You see now, here's the master plan. Game said skill issue. You know, it's really funny when games say a skill issue, but they have to say it in like a really polite way. Okay, we're going to the billiard room straight up, okay? I'm gonna solve this gosh darn dartboard puzzle. Easy, no problem. 8, 10, 8. 4 times 4 is 16. I gotta play more I'm guessing that's divide, so that's 8. I have like a dartboard in my apartment just to play/practice for fun. It's pretty fun. 3 minus 1 is 2 times 15 is 30 divided by 3 equals 10. Ta-da! All I get is 2 lousy keys. Oh my goodness. So what is with these here? I feel like something is going on with the billiards table as well. Is there something I can click on here? I feel like there's a trick. I feel like there's a super secret puzzle in here, but I'm not sure what it is. Ooh, getting a hallway here is pretty nice. We could also do a den, but I think a hallway is better to expand our board. And then if we go to the right, we get a storeroom. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Get some loot. Because I feel like running out of steps is never a problem for me. Although I bet steps are really important for the late game of this game. Den or observatory? If we do observatory, I can get another star to my star list. That means we could potentially get the slice, which gives me +3 steps, which is actually kind of a garbage upgrade, I'm gonna be honest, but hey, I'll take it. The slice. Are we sure we can't get some different ones other than the slice? I would love literally anything else. Okay. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I can go back this way. Commissary, no. Lavatory, no. Well, I guess I have to go commissary. Well, I don't have any gems, which means we have to go the lavatory. Anything in the bathroom? Any secrets in here? I've never gone to the bathroom before, ever. In my life, ever. This is the first time. First time being HSS. Okay, there's nothing in here. It's useless. Alright, the bathroom confirmed useless. I'll never go ever again. Gotta hold it in forever. Ooh, drawing room. Oh, but I don't have any gems! Oh my god. This is a tragedy. I guess I'll go to the parlor, because there's no other options. That's what the outside is for. Exactly. Exactly. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. So these two agree. These two agree, which means if they're true, it's definitely not in the white box. This one would be false, but if this is lying, this would be saying they're in the white box. This one will also be saying they're in the box, but this one would be then saying it's true, but that can't be true because this would not, that would mean the gems are actually in the white box. So these two have to be in agreement then, and this one is lying. What? Fuck it. I'm not gonna think any harder about that, okay? You know what? That's fine. It's fine. Game be silly sometimes, you know? Banana. I need a pool? Dude, I don't have any gems. I want to go to the pool. Honestly, can we just call this day, like, can we just give up on this day? I kind of want to give up. This house sucks. Secret pass. Dude, if I had any gems, I could be having all of these really cool rooms. Instead, I have this, like, lame stuff. Like, come on, game. All right, there's nothing here. This, day 5 sucked. We're going home. Actually, is this? Yeah, that's it. Day 5 sucked. Get out of here. Snug little cottage. Haha, game. I see. Yep. You're calling me out in my small house. Okay. I'll have you know, it's bigger on the inside. Good chance for a water break. Take a sip. Oh, right. It's day 6. This is lucky day number 6. Aren't they judging it by what's on the inside? You know, perhaps. You know, now that I think about it, you're right. You know, they're right. But they don't understand how it's even bigger than they could ever imagine. I don't know, something like that. Let's go to the storeroom. Get some loot. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. I've learned one thing from this so far. Being, we want 1,000,000 gems, okay? The more gems we have, the better. Keys, whatever. Coins, whatever. But gems are forever. That kind of rhymed. Wait a second. I'm a lyrical genius. West Wing Hall. Ooh, that will give us another section to do. So let's open that up. And then let's open this up as well. Closet, breaker box, pantry. I'm gonna redraw those. Ooh, security. Let's do security. What do we have going on so far? Enter state inventory. There's nothing. Okay. Key card system. Let's go do my favorite set of things by turning off the turning high security, but unlock the thingy. There we go. Confirm. Back. All right. There we go. So if we go this way, furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Red rooms kind of suck though. We're not a fan of red rooms here. But a furnace does seem kind of interesting. I got a die, and I assume these shoes. Occasionally save feet when traveling longer distances across estate and grounds. Interesting. Very Wait a second. Oh, I need the key card thing to be... Oh, wait, no, we already unlocked it, right? Oh, wait, did I not turn it off? Oh, it's because I don't have the breaker room. Well, that's awkward. Okay. Yeah, now I'm no longer walking with my grippers out. All right, well, I can't go that way anymore. I need the breaker room for that. Let's go this way. Corridor, spare room. Let's go spare room. Okay, what about here? Guest, bedroom, office. I don't have any gems though. I guess I'll go through the nook. See, part of me is wondering, like, what if I just say screw it and I go outside with all of these, do I got the parlor or the billiard? Let's go to the billiard room. Because the billiard room is a math problem, and I seem to be better at the math problem than the logic puzzles. So, but what I was gonna say is, what if I have all these keys? Wait, what did I? Oh, it's multiplication. 2 times 10 is 20. I have all of these keys. Can I use the keys on the things outside? 28 divided by 14, that's 2. Because there's a bunch of locked, like, fences and stuff. 6 minus 3 is 3, times 5, 15, minus 15. Wait, 6 times 3 is 18. Never mind, I don't know how to do math. 18 times 5. Wait, no, never know. No. 6 minus 3 is 3, times 5 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. I can do math. I can do math. I swear. Oh, well, we have a key card, so we don't have to, we don't have to do the thingy anymore. We don't need a breaker box. Let's go to the corridor. Vroom. Oh, imagine if I had the gems for a passageway, though. That would be... Let's redraw the floor plans. I need something better. Well, I have the breaker box now. It's I guess I'll take it. I might as well. I don't really need it. Turn all these on, turn this off. Turn on the vac. I don't actually know what vac means. Is it like the AC... something air conditioning? I don't know what the V would stand for. Is there any money in the billiard room? Anyone leave any spare change around for poor little me? No? Okay then. Well, I guess I shall go back to the entrance. So sad. I just wanted to make a little bit of money. That's all. Okay, time to see if I get absolutely destroyed by the game again. Can I get a good room, please? Ooh, a hallway. That's good. Weight room. I'll lose half my movement But it gives me 3 directions. Ooh. No, I should do hallway. But weight room is tempting, but I'll do hallway. Anything in the hallway? No. Garage? I powered up the garage. Oh, I don't have any gems, though. God damn it. That is a national tragedy right there. I've never been to the garage before. Locked. Okay, I'll use a key. Ooh, observe. Oh, I don't have any gems. Oh my god. See, this is why I'm telling you, I need gems. I need more gems. It's ridiculous. The box contains gems. Other 2 boxes contain gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. In theory, that could be true, right? Or wait, is it true? Only 1 box has a prize. Oh, the other 2 are always empty. Oh. Well, this one's lying then, and this one's also lying, which means this one is telling the truth. That one was simple. That was a simple puzzle. Thank you very much. And now I have my gems. Nice. Nursery. These all suck. Wait a second. I kind of dislike all of them. I'll go to the chapel, though. Yes, yes. Coming through. Keys for sale. Ooh. Ooh, some keys. That will cut me off. So I would rather go to the dining room. There's no dinner yet. Ooh, is that a gem, though? Don't mind if I do. So I guess there's a chance that I just randomly have items in rooms, even if it's not specified. Dark room. I guess we're going into the dark room. Oh. It's pretty dark in here. It's pretty dark in the dark room. I guess we're just gonna keep going this way. Did I turn off the power to the dark room? I thought I turned it on. I don't know what the heck's going on in here, but okay. I'm gonna take this random room that has a gem requirement. Hopefully it's a good one. A laboratory? Experimental house features. Oh, baby. Time to get experimental. Periodic table of the elements. Are these 2 elements usually missing? All right, I think I'm allowed to look up a periodic table. So I'm gonna do that. No, it looks like that's normal for it to be there. Okay, well then. There's something going on with this. What exactly? I'm not sure. Unless, wait a second. Remember, back to the notes. Back to the notes. Where's the note? All the other notes? H. Maybe H comes into play here. H for hydrogen, with or without? I don't know. I'm making stuff up at this point. What's this? Heating and cooling curves. Room temp. Test 205 atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab tech Randolph M. What? Room temp? What? So they want something. Okay. We got a sphere. Okay. What's this say? I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Wait a second. Is it possible that there's a way that you can get certain doors if you do certain things? Or is it purely random? I don't know. Machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh. So this wants me to do stuff with the periodic table. I'm assuming for this machine here. Right? Yeah. Have fun. I'm not doing this puzzle, that's for sure. I'm not doing this one right now. This is some madness right here. 10. The 10 dog tag linked to the camp in the forest. 10 to our camp. 10 on the board? What does it mean? 10 on the board? If I look at the periodic table, 10 then becomes RN. Which makes no sense to me. I have no idea what it wants. Gotta be honest. Gotta be super honest here. I have no idea what that is about. Research logs. No experiments found. Experiment setup? Free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh, that sounds fun. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Oh, okay. Let's say whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice, because it's just if we draft, we don't have to put it down. So if, let's say we draft a shop room, set my dice to 2. That will then give me a free room reroll. Yes, combine. Start experiment. All right. So now it should be going. Log into network. Password. Damn it! I was really hoping that was gonna be right. All right. Well. See, I guess we have to go this way. Bedroom. Any loot? Any goodies? No. Damn it, it's locked. All right, well, now we're cooked. Now we're starting to get cooked because I have to go back and hope for a good room. Is this good? Ooh, observatory again. Damn, we're getting so much stargazing in, folks. That gonna give me gems? It does. Nice. I guess we can go back to the dining room and get one more room filled in. At this point, I'm just trying to get rooms to see what I can see. Although, wait, we drafted this so that we should get dice, right? Did my experiment? You know, it did work. So, okay, I guess drafting does mean I have to, like, actually buy it. Unfortunately, all of my rooms, I can't get past. I need a key to get past the freaking bedroom door. So I think we're stuck. So I'm just gonna call it a day. All right, we're on, what, is this gonna be day 7 now? Day 7, folks, okay? Hey, let's go. It's not a small cottage anymore. Woo! I consider that an achievement in of itself. So, I guess I have to start thinking really hard about what are the puzzles that are going on in this game. Because we can't get to the antechamber until we figure out how to get in there. Yeah, we're mid-size. Let's go. But I feel like the boiler room is a room that we will want. I feel like we want a lot of the rooms that are in the back half of the mansion. Like, I think that's where a lot of the crazy stuff is happening. Get a den. But we need the boiler room. I feel like the boiler room combined with the laboratory is going to be important for us. Somehow, some way. Somewhere, some when. Some why. Wait, I don't remember the coupon book before. Save 1 gold on each purchase. I don't think I've ever bought anything. I don't really care about the shops, gonna be honest. Spare room, parlor, pantry. Let's do parlor, because parlor will have gems in the boxes. And we like gems. If there's one thing I've learned in this game, we like gems and keys. Alright? Those are all that matter. This box is the black box. Well, that's a lie. This box, that's also a lie, which means this one is true. The box that claims to be black has gems, so it's this one. That was the easiest logic puzzle ever. I didn't even have to think. Ooh, we could do a... Oh, I can get my ticket back for the silver key. Is it worth doing that, though? Sure, let's get the silver key. It's been a while. Ding ding. Can I have my item now? Thank you. So if we go here, office, opportunity to earn and spread money requires 2 gems. That's a lot of stuff. I don't think, wait a second. There's an office safe, right? And they put all of the meeting notes in the office from the conference room, right? But the conference room didn't have the right key code because it said 9803 or something like that. But it was on a red piece of paper and not handwritten. Therefore, it was lying. Yeah, I haven't figured it out yet, but it feels like the first 10 to 20 days are focused on getting relatively consistent at setting up the back half. Yeah, Rain, I think it's like the training arc. These are the training arc days until we learn how to be good enough to solve the real puzzles. Okay, we go back to the entrance hall. Let's go this way. Spare room, billiard room. I'm going to the billiard room because the math problems are easy. We like math. In this household, we enjoy math. 6. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 13 plus 3 is 16. Divided by 4 is 4. 10 minus 4 minus 2 is what? 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. Key card. Thank you. Is it possible to get double of an item? Or is the game smart enough to know when I already have one? That is the question indeed. I have a bunch of things, so I don't think I need to enter a storeroom. Instead, I shall leave it as a corridor. Ooh, into a hallway. Don't mind if I do. Let's go this way. Double checking there's no... You sure there's no loot around? I'm gonna lift up every single, like, random thing. Ooh, we could go commissary, but I don't have any money, so I don't think it's worth it. I would rather just get some extra loot. Bing. Utility closet, pantry, spare room. Well, fuck. This day's doomed. It's actually doomed. That's tragic. That is absolutely tragic. Well, day 7 sucked. Maybe we'll find something cool though. Courtyard. No, it's over. It's over. God damn it! I thought this was gonna be a really good day, and then I get like a terrible thing, and it just becomes really bad. Hey, I got this cool shovel though. It's a really cool shovel. Is there somewhere I can like dig with it? I found an old shoe. Wow. What about here? We got a coin. Wow. So cool. Ending the day. That day was a wash. Somehow, my very first day of this game has been like my most productive by far. And everything after that has been suffering.
Stretch time. Stretch. Stretch.
Yesterday I got conned. Oh god, that voice crack. I got conned into doing push-ups every time I died in repo. I don't think I survived a single round. I think I died at least once every round. And now my arms, my poor little weak baby arms are suffering for my hubris. I go to the billiards room. They're so incredibly sore. 15 minus 10 is 5. 5 times 3 is 15. Where's 15? Oh, there it is. 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3, 15 divided by 5 is 3. And then we do 10 minus 2 minus 4 is 4. And then 4 times 2 divided by 2 is just 4. Wait, I had that exact same equation last time. We're entering the loop. We're getting looped. Hallway. Ooh, that's not a very good one, gonna be honest, but it's better than nothing. Let's go this way. Ooh, Den, that's exactly what I needed. And now I have these free rooms over here to just use as, like, getting items. So if we go to the parlor, we can get gems from the boxes. We've got to stock up on them gems. I love me gems. This box is the middle box. Well, that's a lie. The gems are in the middle box. This box is well, they're both lying, which means this one's telling the truth, which means the gem. This is such an easy logic puzzle. What happened to the other one that was like actually hard? All right, and then here we'll just get 2 items. Get a die and another gem. Yes, please. Wonderful. I'm feeling like this is gonna be a good run, okay? This one feels promising. We got 4 gems already. Oh, there's a little box. I'm gonna wait to open that in case I get lucky and find the sledgehammer. But we should remember that there's a box in the den. Everybody, remember that. I don't think it's worth writing down as a note, but it is useful. So I don't think the paintings have been the same in the rooms every single time, though, which is interesting. The garage has 3 keys. Ooh, that's probably a good one. You know what? Let's grab that. And apparently the garage can get powered on. So if I ever find... I'm guessing that doesn't work because we don't have power, but if I ever find the breaker box, I should use that to see what's going on in the garage. Because I've never done anything here, and so clearly there might be something special. What's this say? Oh god, it's freaking cursive. Christoph, this is the 3rd time, underlined, this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Can I get that? I want the flashlight. Give me the flashlight, please. Gib. Okay. Well, anything with the car? Anything special with it? Can I break into the car? Can I break into the box? No. Alright, well. Now I should keep it on my to-do list to find the breaker box to power things on. I guess we'll do observatory to get more stars. Ding. What is this? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Yo, let's go. We love to see that. We love our 4-door rooms. so that we stop getting trapped. That actually makes this day the most likely that we'll be able to get far. Assuming that I don't immediately get ruined by these rooms over here. Hopefully. I really need a room with multiple doors, please. I'm begging you, game, please. Please. You know what? Weight room? You know what? Actually, let's do the archives. Let's do the archives. I want to keep my movement, and I'm willing to gamba that I pick a decent room. Man, this room's kind of creepy. Damn, the archives they're kind of spooky. What's going on in here? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird, that's a book title, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one may make with the Sinclair family. Ooh, what's the Sinclair family's political associations? Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, that's really close to Blue Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier named them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means, this would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. Citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local man. This is the 3rd major last year. Something is charged by the crown. Okay. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator, whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Oh my god, another page. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Well, I feel like I need to write down the fact that there's a ruby crown, because that seems kind of interesting. Ruby crown. All right, it's on the list. I wasn't expecting a deep political intrigue part of this game. Archives. Okay, so we don't know what's over there, but we can use this for a breaker box, and then I can turn on the garage. Bada bing, bada boom. Turn off keycard entry system. Turn on the vac indicators. Still don't know what those do. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy. Wait, can I turn off the effects of the dark room? That might help. Actually, I can turn off the gymnasium too, right? Because isn't that a red room, I think? I gotta get out of this room though. That room's like really loud. I feel like the audio got really loud all of a sudden. Volume. Turn it down a wee bit. I feel like the archive room got like really loud though, which is strange, but okay. Launder currency. Interesting. Let's redraw the floor plans. Passageway, that's actually so good for us. Holy, that's perfect. This is really claustrophobic. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna have the audio just a little bit lower, like a wee bit lower, please. Okay. What is, that's nothing. Okay. What's over here? Dark room? Storeroom. Archived floor plan. Wait a second. You're telling me the archives make it so that I thought it was only in the archives that we couldn't see things. It's a permanent debuff. Well, fun. That's fun. So hopefully the dark room, I turned off the dark room, so maybe I won't be affected by it. No, I'm still affected. 3 gem requirement. What the hell is that room? Okay, I'm gonna go back because I thought I turned it off, but maybe I didn't. I should probably actually first. I need something that will give me feet to walk. Okay, this was actually exactly what I needed. I needed the 10 extra feet from the guest bedroom. Okay. Let's go back, turn on the dark room, so I can see what that is all about. There, it's turned on now. I guess I'll keep the gymnasium on as well. Unless, wait a second. No. Okay. For a second, I was like, is it possible that they maybe swapped the thingy, I guess the indicators, if that makes sense, so that the rooms aren't the same ones that light up there. But we got lights on now. Let's see. Can I do anything over here? Ooh, pictures. There's a tree with a heart, a face. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume one of the rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. So that's Sinclair. And her ladyship, I assume, is Clara, because that's the name associated I have for the West Wing. And she's dead. So... okay. I don't know how that will come into play. Ooh, gem. But it might come into play somehow. Got a computer. Got another chess piece up there. Got some maids. Okay. What else is here? More maids. There's a fishing rod. What's the maids again? Why are there so many maid photos, huh? What's up with that? Cinca Corp. So our family made Cinca Corp is the vibe that I'm getting from this. Wait, can we read that letter? I can't see what it says. It's too blurry. Damn it. Okay. Okay. You know, whatever. Let's keep walking. Just keep walking. Act super casual. Wait room, lose half eye movement. 7 locked doors. In the Great Hall. What does that even mean? Does that mean I can, like, go to some secret rooms? Oh. There's a lever in here. Wait a second. The thingy, the antechamber. We have a lever for the antechamber. I did it. I did a thing. Okay. So the Great Hall has a lever. Well, could potentially have a lever. So I'm going to write that down. Levers. Great Hall might have lever. Whoops, that's not it. Make white. Great Hall may have lever. Boom. Done. Nice. This is actually a huge development. It'll unlock more doors. Do I even have any items that I want to store? I don't think I do. So I'm gonna pick the archived floor plan. Ooh, a storeroom. I don't mind that. Thank you very much. Okay, if we go to the Great Hall this way, that lead us to another room. No, this is a random side room, apparently. Does this lead us to another room? It does. Okay. We could take a pantry in there if we want, but I'm not actually going to go that way. Instead, I'm just going to use all of my keys right now. Well, that's a dead end. That's a shame. Okay, what about this one? Anything in here? What the? Weird. Okay. The pool and the drawing room. Ooh, I'm kind of tempted to go to the pool because I've never been. I feel like the sauna might also give me the ability to walk better. So I can walk additional distances. Yeah. All right, everybody. Numbers go up. Remember that, everybody? Stocks only go up. Splish splash. Oh, I can't go in the pool. Oh my god. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10 game. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. So, okay. So depending on what room I'm in, some room might be more common, I'm willing to assume. Let's take this archive floor plan, because I don't know what it is. Ooh, what is this? A patio. Spread 1 gem in each... Well, I only have 1 green room, though. Which is a bit of a shame, but oh well. Alright, we got the grill. Hey guys, who wants to grill? Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, you can excavate them. Okay. Let's open this locked door. Nursery spare room. What's in this room? The archive plan. God damn it, it's the chapel. Oh wait, but if I don't have any money, can I just walk through it for free? For free? I think I can. Greenhouse. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I'm tempted to do the greenhouse simply because I've never been. I've never had the greenhouse before. But I'm also curious what this archive plan is. Archive plan was just a bedroom, which is not the most interesting, but at the very least, it doesn't ruin my ability to... Ooh, rotunda. Can rotate. Wait, the rotunda is such a great card. If only I had the gems. Unfortunately, I do not. Oh, the weight room. That's gonna kill all my freaking movement. No. No. Can I even get back to the garage anymore? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, I can't. Okay, well, I guess I am just gonna commit to the bit and see if we can't make it to the antechamber somehow. Oh. As long as we have something that turns left, I can get fucking locked. No. Oh my goodness. Please. Please don't all be locked. It's all locked. It's over. It's so jover. How am I gonna survive? That's locked too? You're joking. You're freaking joking. Just gonna live in purgatory here, having infinite number of footsteps only within this room. I guess I could go down to the pool. It's possible if I get perfectly lucky and the pool has something good right here that is not locked. Let's see, what do we have? What is this? A bunk room. Okay, is there anything interesting here? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Yeah, Herbie had that coming, alright? I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. God damn, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Ooh, banana. Ooh, TV. I wanna play my games. I wanna play the games. Mom, I wanna play games. Hamster. Well, I don't think I have the ability. Maybe. I don't think I have enough steps to make it back to the whatchamacallit, the garage. Unfortunately. Unless I get really lucky with the pantry right here. Because we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, frick. I need exactly 11. Well, I can. Okay. I'll gamble. We can. Oh, wait, there's an apple right here. Wait a second. 8. So I have 10 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that gonna count as enough is my concern. I guess I can open this door without... Oh, wait! We're so back. We're so fucking back. Because the dining room is gonna have a full meal because I went really far. And this is gonna give me some steps. Oh my goodness. Oh, baby. We are so back. Okay. Let's check if there's any keys, because I would love some keys, but I don't think there are. So, I guess we're just gonna make our way to the garage. I have to keep checking which way I have to go so I don't get lost. Dude, imagine this being your room. You have to go through this like creepy brick passage. Nah, fuck that. That's a bit spooky. No, not that way. This way. Wait. Oh, that door's blocked. I have to go all the way around. Oh, the humanity having to walk this many steps. This is cruel and unusual punish. Oh, I don't have a key for this chest. No. All right. Can I open this thingy? We can go outside. We can touch grass. Oh my god, everybody. Look. Wowee. What happens if I go this way? Is there anything I can do out here? Nothing that way. Let's go this way, I guess. Is there anything special over here? A creepy board plank. Okay. Totally safe. Oh, can I unlock this now? Okay, we're gonna have to see if that stays open. Oh, the west gate has been permanently unlocked. Yes. Okay, that's cool. So I wonder if we can use that as like, you can skip past some stuff. Can I open this door? What? Oh my god. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Well, this is interesting. Well, this is the end of the day, because I can't explore anything else, so I'll take the shrine and hope that maybe a blessing might be like a permanent thing. Hello, I've come to make an offering. Making offering of gold may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I'll give you all my money. Here's all of my money. Please give me a blessing. I'm begging you. Please. Blessing of the High Roller! Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra gold each time you roll a dice. And it lasts for 3 days. Yo, a blessing. We love blessings. Holy. That's sick. Okay, well. That's a crazy good unlock. So if we go to bed now, because I don't think there's anything else I can really unlock, we'll call it a day. And so now that we have that ability to open up an outside room, a prosaic villa. I don't actually know what prosaic means. I should look it up. Let's see. What does it mean? Google, grace us with the knowledge. Having the style or diction of prose, lacking. Wait. Unromantic. Wait, they call my villa unromantic? Oh my god! I'll have you know, my villa very romantic. I was gonna say district for some reason, but it's not a district. It's a villa. Well, should we go outside and use the outside room? I feel like it costs a couple of feet. Let's calculate how many feet it takes. We start with 50, and then by the time we get here, we've spent 2. Let's see, shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots, or special floor plans now cost additional feet instead of gems. Oh, that's actually really good. I think that's a pretty good one. What's this one say? Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. From Mrs. Babbage. Damn, this guy got kind of wrecked. Gave him like the shack in the middle of the woods. Okay, buddy. We got bear traps apparently. I guess there probably are bears when we're this deep in the woods. When we're this much outside. Can we go in the water? Can I fall into the water and follow the river? No, I can't. Dang it. Can I go this way? Can I sneak into the garage? Or does the... Oh, no, I can't go that way. Well, in that case, back to the house we go. But now I don't need gems. I just need to be able to move. I just need feet for walking. These feet are indeed made for walking. So if we go for... We could do guest bedroom right off the bat. Would be kind of ambitious if I did that. So I'm gonna start with a nook instead. I feel like putting a guest bedroom right to the... Ooh, a magnifying glass. Inspects documents of the estate more closely. Oh, wait a second. How do I use it? Is there any secret text? Got any secret stuff going on? Oh, this is how the billiard... Oh, so, okay. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way open. That is interesting. Okay. What about this? Can I inspect this as well? Anything going on here? Anything weird? No, I think... What about this? No, nothing I really want to investigate there. I want to go back to that dark room. Ooh, observatory, and only cost 3 steps. That's nice. I want to go back to that dark room because it had some very blurry photos. And if I'm able... With Fen Aries, Birds and Sons Publishing. Wait a second. Oh no, Fen Aries is the country we're in, right? I think. All right, let's open up the observatory sky. What is this one? We got diamond and a pair of chests to the entrance hall. Nice. And then from here, can I... No. I was gonna say, can I use the magnifying glass on the globe? The answer is no. Honestly, if I put down the chapel... I mean, there's no point in doing the chapel when I have the hallway as an option. But if I just put down the chapel instead, like, as long as I don't have money, then it doesn't matter, right? Let's see. Any weird secret text somehow? No. Okay. Nursery, storeroom, billiard room. Hell yeah. Is there anything for me to read in here? No. Just some darts. 11. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 4 is 12, which is right here. 1 second. I gotta drink some more water. My voice is dying. Delicious. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 1 is 3. 3 times 6 is 18. 16 divided by 2 is 8. Divided by 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Ta-da! I know math. Ooh, we got the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. I never got the chance to use the silver key last time, did I? I don't think... Ooh, drawing room! On the west wing as well. That is like perfect spot for it to be. That is crazy good. Can we get like a bedroom here? I would like a bedroom. But I wouldn't be upset with a den either. Sure, I'll take a den. Why not? I don't really need the gems, but hey. You know, it's fine. Let's do spare room. We'll just keep walking forward. We'll just keep a walking. Use my special key for a silver key. Let's see what's going on here. I see. So a silver key is a guaranteed many thing room. Well, the Great Hall, from what I've learned, seems like it might be one of the important rooms, so I'm gonna take that. And then we're just gonna keep going straight, and we're gonna have to start stockpiling keys, is the deal. That's the problem. Kitchen, lavatory, ooh, some extra steps. Do I want extra steps? I think I will, because extra steps are more important to me than anything else, I think. Yeah. Ooh, and it has a key in it. That's very good. See what I can do now. Guess we'll open this, why not? Anything in this small room? No. Ooh, a passageway. It will cost me 6 steps, but that's really good. I should go back to the drawing room, though, because I can use the drawing room as a spot to get some good rooms to get more feet. Because I think this is the day. This is probably our best day so far. Let's redraw the plans. We can get the garage, which will give us the ability to come in from this side. But that's not really useful. But it has 3 keys, that is really useful. So let's grab the 3 keys. Where are they? Here they are. Yoink. There we go. Double checking that there is no other loot around here that's hiding from my eyes. Right? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Is there any secrets? Any secrets in the handwriting? No. Seems like a perfectly normal handwriting. Wait, is that a swan or a goose? What the hell? It's an interesting car symbol thingy majig. I don't know what to call it. Honestly, I should go. I'm dumb. Well, I'm going back. I wasted a couple of feet, but I need to get more feet to walk. And so if I go to the very start, I think I'm more likely to get simple rooms like a bedroom, which are the ones that I currently need. I could use security, but that will get rid of 3 of my steps. I would rather do a corridor. I need to keep my steps. I really need a bedroom, like a good bedroom. I need a guest bedroom. Unless, does it only count the first one that we do? And then it doesn't, ooh, what's this? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 feet. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really good, because then I can use it if I go, ooh, parlor. Let's go up there as well. So if I do that, then I come back in, I get a little bit of extra sleep. Yep, there we go. This is going to give me gems, which I don't need, but that's fine. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. This has the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So if this says the blue box is true, then this one, well, the thing is, this is definitely true because the gems are in a box containing the letter B, and all of these have the word box in it, which has the letter B. So this is true, which means this agrees with that, and these are both true, which means this is false. So the gems are not in a box containing the letter U, which I don't think this contains the letter U, so I think they might be in the blue box. Based on that logic assumption, boom bada bing, give me my gems, please. I knew it. I knew it. What's going on over here? Pantry, closet. If I do this, I can connect myself back up to the passageway, which would be ideal. That's kind of what I want to do right now, so I don't have to backtrack all the way back and burn all of my feet. Of course, as soon as I'm almost there, the game screws me over. But it does give me the dark room, which I can then investigate in a bit. I need the breaker box, though. Oh, I can't see shit. That's not good. Well, fuck. I was really hoping I would be able to connect the passageways, but no luck. No luck there, I guess. And unfortunately, I don't know if I'll have enough to get back. I guess I'll find out. I need to get up to all the way. Oh my god, it's so far away. Why is it so far away? And then we go this way. I was so close to connecting it to the passageway too. That would have been perfect. All right, well, walk into the guest bedroom to get 5 extra feet. There we go. Let's go to the non-locked. Well, actually, no. Let's unlock this real quick. Because I want to unlock some of these so we can see if they have a lever in them. Ooh, nursery counts as a bedroom, which will then give us more bedroom, which will give us more feet. So let's do that. We have to be so incredibly bedroom pilled right now. Invest in the bedroom stonks. Oh, it's the Red Prince, the book that they were talking about, the person who I assume our mom is, right? There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. There's probably a secret in these lyrics. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay, there's probably a secret, but I'm not in a brain secret mood right now. I wonder if the red prince is supposed to be our brother, it sounds like, since we're the blue prince. Or maybe we're both the red and the... Oh god, the goose again. Goose moment. Can I pick anything else up? No. Okay, let's leave. But I got some nice movement out of that. Let's go north. Keep going north. Locksmith keys for sale. Ooh. I don't have a lot of money. That's the problem. But it will... It will give me the ability to do stuff in the Great Hall, but I'm just gonna re-roll. Rumpus Room? What the hell is the Rumpus Room? What? I need to see what the Rumpus Room is. What is this all about, huh? Where's the money? Where's the money at? Checkers. Can I turn on the radio? No. Of course I can't have the radio, you know? That would be too nice. Let me turn my volume back up. Maybe a little bit louder. Okay. Wait, what did I... Room directory. Oh! So it will tell me all of the rooms I've found. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So does that mean that these rooms are only available when you're within these ranges? So 1 to 12? No, I don't think that's the case. Never mind. Can I play this? No. Ooh, money. Yum, yum, yum. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the blessing of the high roller. I gain 1 dice whenever I go into a shop. I should be going into shops, huh? That would be a smart idea. Can I use this machine? Oh, I can. What is my fortune? Alzara. Oh. What the?
And as it was foretold,
What the hell is going
I
on?
am awakened at the sound
God.
of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Hello, Alzara.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, we can do that. Sure, yeah.
The image is becoming clear. I
What
see
the?
a boy
Why are we entering some kind of crazy dream
on a
sequence?
shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will
I
not
see.
find.
So that's the room 46 door then. And that's in the antechamber.
Beyond
Because I saw it when we
dark
opened up one of the
waters.
other doors.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
So black cat, red flag.
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Ooh, do we get more clues from Alzara if we find them? That might be interesting. Okay. Okay. You've piqued my interest. Ooh, we could get the lab, but that's going to use up more of my steps, which is not good. Screw it. Let's do the courtyard. Let's gamble and hope that if we're lucky, we can get more food or something to give us the... Ooh, bunk room. And that will give us 10 things to move. Right? Because it counts as 2 bedrooms. So I get +5 for drafting it. But then I walk in, I'll get another... Actually, this gives us +20. Oh my god. We're so back. And we got money. Yo, we're so back. Why do we have a gun in the bunk room? Okay. I guess it might just be a BB gun, but still. Kind of sus. Sus, bro. Camp Colonel. Is there anything on the roof, on the ceiling? No. Alright, what's going on here? Let's open this door. Locksmith, keys for sale. So if I do this, I won't be getting any further, unfortunately. But having the keys for sale might help me. Well, actually, I could still technically get further. There's a small gap over here. You know what? I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble hard and risk it. Because I think being able to buy keys would be very useful. Special key, lockpick. What does special key do? Oh, that's the... We can get the silver key. Or something like that. Can I buy multiple things? The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in the green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Oh. That's interesting. Well, let's get 3 keys then. Or should we do a lockpick? Now let's get 3 keys. I think that's probably a safer bet. But what I can do then is I can use the prism key. Well, I have to hope that the other passageway is locked. Because if it is locked, I can then use that to get another passageway type door. But it's not locked. God damn it. Gosh darn it. Well, we could go to the dining room. That is an option. But I would rather go to the archives. Or we redraw. No, let's do archives. Let's do the archives. We're gonna hope that we get lucky. I don't want to use a special key because I don't want the red rooms. Red rooms, bad. Items for sale. That could be good. Because then we get another die to re-roll. And we'll get money. Or not, yeah, we'll get a bit of money too, right? So let's do that. So we do that. We'll open this up as well. Take the dining room. Oh my god. We're so back. Because now I'll have the feet. And then I can have the dinner. Ooh, little, like, chicken thing. Or quail, sorry. Plus an additional 10 feet if I have a trophy room, which I don't think I do. But that's fine. Because now, I can start going backwards. Going back this way. To use it. I don't have any money. Earn and spread coin. It will cost me steps, but that could be useful. Let's do this. Yeah, let's go to the office. And then once we go to the office, we can maybe get more money to buy more key stuff. To then maybe open up those doors. Plus, there's gotta be some good lore in the office, right? There has to be. They just okay. Where's the safe hiding behind a painting? There always is one. Okay, one of these paintings has to be fake. Them's the rules. I don't make them. What's that? I see a thing right there. What's going on? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. What's this? Oh, there's the safe. So there was like a fake code number. We're gonna find out. 9083 is what I wrote down. I don't think it's real, but we'll find out. 9083. Enter. Yeah, it does nothing. Okay, that's what I thought. What's going on this computer? Let's run payroll. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes the servants' quarter and maid's quarter currently on the estate. Okay. I don't think I have either of those, so I'm not gonna do that. Spread gold. Coins are spread in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Ooh. I mean, I'll do that now. Can we log in? I don't know the password though. One of these days it has to be password though, right? Eventually we'll find someone dumb enough to have that as their password. What's this say? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Ooh, we have a lever in the greenhouse. Okay. Let me add that to my notes. Let's see. Greenhouse. Green house. Lever. Lever for the, I guess we should specify it. Right is what the Great Hall has. I guess east would be the better way of determining it. East. Okay. It's broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So, is broke. Greenhouse lever is broke. And if the west and east, I already know the Great Hall lever is the east one, so greenhouse lever is the south one then. South lever. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay then, well, hey, we're learning something. We're learning something. Upgrade disc. Enter into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Ooh, permanent upgrade. Insert the disc. We got upgrades, people, upgrades. What are we gonna be able to upgrade? Storeroom. Okay. Have the chance to permanently enhance. That's actually a really nice room to permanently enhance. More keys, more gem, or more gold. Oh my god, that's a lot of gold. I think having more gems though. Like right now, I'm lucky that I have the ability to use feet instead of gems. But I feel like I usually am running out of gems. That's usually my problem. And I don't use that much gold. Keys can be a problem, but gems are more of a problem. So let's upgrade the storeroom to have extra gems. Dude, I like the permanent upgrades. That's super nice. Super neat. March of the Count, Flight of the Queen. This one I'm just gonna take a screenshot. I'm just take a screenshot and put that on my notes. Because that's a lot to write. Copy. Put it in there. Paste that in there. Copy image. Trophy. All right. And then make that bigger so I can actually read it, please. Okay. There we go. Boom, bada bing. Nice. This has been recorded. This has been recorded into my records. Where would we even find books with titles, though? Perhaps the archives? It's possible. It is possible. But first, I must continue to go north. Music room? One major key, one minor key. Ha! Such a funny joke. Such a funny joke, game. Ooh, ballroom. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Well, I have more than 2 gems, so I would rather not do that. So instead, we shall use the veranda. Oh, we got a sledgehammer. Ooh, we can go back and break open some of those boxes that we have around. Ah, look at this. The lovely, lovely outside. What's that statue over there? Why do we have a rowboat? Anyways, should we use the special key? No, I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's keep going forward. I need something that will let me go straight. Gymnasium works. That checks out. It's not the greatest, but it's better than nothing. Oh, fuck. Do we have a key card? We don't. Well, that's awkward. Well, wait, what's this? Car keys? Do we have a garage? We do. But I'm out of freaking doors and I can't get the freaking breaker box now. God damn it. No! We could go drive the car. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're joking me. Well, now we know car keys are a thing. You sure you don't want to let me in, key card? No? Okay, well, I think that's it for today then. Let's call it. This was day 9. Very good day. Very, very good day. I call it. And I still have 2 days of the high roller blessing too. That's super nice. A respectable inn? Okay, thank you, game. I'm glad you finally are respecting my ability to make the building. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do as well as day 9 anymore. I'm concerned. It's day 10. We're at the same day of where rain is at now. Okay, let's go to the outer room because the outer room is like incredibly good. I think the outer room is the biggest upgrade I've gotten so far. Okay, outer room, what do you have? Items for trade, 2 special items, more dig spots. Well, I don't have any money, so I'll take 2 special items. Which seems to be the sledgehammer and the shovel. Hey, you know, works for me. I'm not gonna complain. You sure I'm not allowed to have the shears? The clippers? I don't know. I think I could do a mean job on some shrubbery. Call me the Michelangelo of shrubs. All right, I don't need marble. Storeroom, billiard room, guest bedroom. Billiard. I'm starting to get pissed off at this billiard room. All right, I keep doing these math equations. Oh my god, 3, 2, 5, 1, that's 6 plus 5, that's 11. 11 minus 8 is, what, 3? 14, 8, that is 22, minus 20 is 2, times 10 is 20, back to 20. 5, 21, 25, minus 5 and 1, which means it's just 20 times 5, which is then 100 divided by 20 is equal to 5. Ta-da! Key card. Nice. Okay, now that we got that, onwards. Hallway, let's get a hallway. And you see, what I want to do here is I want this section of the hallway. I could turn it in, ooh, let's do a den. Well, into a den, because then we can still go up. But we also have a guaranteed dead-end room right over here. Ooh, observatory. Yeah, let's take the observatory then. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. What's going on in the sky today? Apples are extra delicious. Yum. Yum. Okay, and then we go up. Guest bedroom corridor. Let's do the corridor. Corridor is guaranteed to be unlocked, which is useful. Ooh, courtyard, but unfortunately, crap, I don't have any gems. Well, I guess that's the end of my exploration in this direction. R.I.P. But I'll take the extra gems. Back to the hallway. What do we got in here? Bedroom, nook, parlor. Let's do the nook. That way we have a key and we can keep going north. We must keep going north. Keep going north. Oh wait, I lost my magnifying glass. Oh, that sucks. That freaking sucks, dude. Let's do a corridor. Or not corridor, a courtyard, I mean. Because I have a shovel, and I get a metal detector. Dude, I got all of the equipments. I have metal detector, shovel, and a sledgehammer. I'm like ready to go on a whole expedition. Got some coins. What about this? Old shoe, not worth anything. What is the, okay. And I still have the high roller blessing as well. Oh, if I had one more gem. Actually, that would not have been worth much. Never mind. That's not actually that useful in this location. Got a key. Ooh, the sleep mask. That's nice. That's a nice one to have. So now we just have to be on the lookout for any bedrooms. Oh, well, look at that. We got the nursery. I think I should go to the commissary because then I'll get a dime. Oh, but then I'll get a gem if I go to the parlor. I would rather have gems. Wait, the metal detector appears. Wait a second. Can I cheese the puzzle with the metal detector? 1 second. Ooh, I got the magnifying glass again. Nice. All right. Does the metal detector tell me which box has the gems? It does not. Dang it. I was hoping it would let me cheese the puzzle. In the white box, statements with the word white are always true, so these both would agree. The statement on the white box is true, which means one of these things is lying. So this could be lying. This could also be, so the word white are always true. Gems are in the white box. So that means this is telling the truth. Wait. Now this is lying. They're not always true. We say that the thing is telling the truth, but it's not. So these are both false. This could still be true though. Well, actually, would that be meaning that they're always false? Well, this is the only thing indicating that something might be in a box. The rest are all useless. So let's see if this works. Yep. There we go. Hit me with them gems. Okay. Let's get some spare rooms. Dang, the music got loud again. Gotta turn that bad boy down. Like sometimes it'll be kind of quiet, and then other times it will be way loud. Chapel, 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 or bedroom. If we do bedroom, we can get 5 extra steps in. But if we do, let's do the commissary though, because then we get money and a die. We can buy a single gem. Ooh, upgrade disc. Oh, that seems really good. With question mark? Pilot. Without? Whatever that is. Terminal password. Oh, can I see it now? Swan song. Swan song is the password. Terminal password. Swan song. We did it. That's actually really good and important. Let me write that down. Terminal password is swan song terminal PWD. I'll just spell it out. Password. Nice. Okay, well then. That is very good to know. All caps though? I should write that all caps. Just in case that, oh god, that's not a word. Caps. Make that actually legible. Oh. There we go. Finally. Took you long enough. Wonderful. Okay. Well, now we have to find a computer. This door's locked. Already we're getting locked doors? Oh my goodness. Ooh, drawing room. Yeah, I'll take the drawing room. Let's do that. And then we can hopefully gamba for a locked door. I don't think there's any secret stuff there. Let's just go this way. What's down here? Passageway, conference room. I think I'd rather have a pantry. Pantry gives me money. And with, ooh, apples are extra delicious today as well. They gave me 5 steps. That's nice. Okay, there's nothing else in this room. Ooh, kitchen, no. Bedroom, no. These are all dead ends. So in that case, I'm just going to get a bedroom, because then I can use the sleep mask to get an extra 5 movement. Ooh, it has a key in here. Nice. Anything else in here? No. What about this? There has to be something secret on this picture, right? There has to be. There must. Otherwise, why would they have it here? I'm not seeing much of anything at all, gonna be honest. I was hoping that maybe there would be something obvious, but not from what I see. Well, away we go. Let's go through here. Nursery, guest bedroom. That will cut off my ability to explore. So I have to... Ooh, actually, I could just redraw the floor plans. Duh. I forgot I have the ability to do that. Chapel, that will make me lose my money. Laboratory will give me experimental house features, which has a terminal. It has a terminal in here, so we can enter the password. I already read that. Yes. Is there anything else I can pick up in here? I don't think so. Okay. Wait, what's this say? That's a lie because it's not not handwritten. Okay, let's use this. And then I can also give a experimental thingy. Research logs. Successful triggers 1. Okay, well, what other experiment setup shall I do? All right, let's do this experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I think that's a good one to have. Gain. How many hallways do I have in the house? I don't know. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Because essentially, if I do this, I can make it so I never get locked out of a door ever again, as long as I have 2 hallways in the house. So let's do that. I just have to make sure I find hallways. Okay. Got it. Yep. Okay. Let me double check. How many hallways do I have? I have 2. Corridor and a hallway. That's actually perfect then. I already meet, and if I get 2 more hallways, I can get extra keys. All right, Swan Song. Hell yeah. Connecting to the network. Okay, yep, any second now. Oh god, okay, let's do glossary of terms first. Oh, that's a lot of things. Okay. Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. I'm not gonna read all of these out loud. This is a lot. Some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Wait a second. Is that not what we adjoining? If they're connected to each other via a doorway. Archive floor plans, archives, yeah, bedroom. Okay, blessing. After offering of gold, call it a day. I already know about that. Checked item, that's coat check stuff, right? Yes. Color. Okay. Dead end. Okay. Wait. Room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end even if those doorways are blocked. I see. Okay, directory. Detailed information, all rooms on the estate you have drafted, blah, blah, blah. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. No! Well, that is an absolute tragedy, I will say. All right. But that's fine. Let's see. So, but it looks like they're going to add it in a future patch, sounds like. So, who knows? Dirt, we know about that. Drafting, we know about that. Draft pool, we know about that. Drawing and drafting. Remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's go next. East wing. Are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge. Entry. Certain rooms can only be triggered upon... Oh, that's what it means. Okay, estate. Okay, exhaust. Experiment, no. Floor plan, no. I don't know if there's anything here that I find really... Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Wait, what? Interesting. Okay, I'll have to pay attention if there were clovers or something that I missed. Okay, inventory, items. Okay, what about the green room? No. House. Hallway. Grounds. Okay, let's go down to the M&S section. Okay, mechanical. Network. Each terminal connected to the local network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. So if I have another terminal, I can use the abilities of that room, I assume. So like if I had security, I could do that from here. It's permanent rank. Yeah, there are 9 ranks. Yep. Rarity. How do I tell the rarity of something? Apparently they have 4 dots if they are ultra rare. Okay, that's a redraw. Red room. They offer powerful expansion options but come at a dangerous cost. Okay, reset. Security locked. Shop. Special floor plan. Special items. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed. Oh, I see. Stars. Easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. And that terminal, that's this. Tomorrow. There are several tomorrow rooms. Wait, what that Xana one say? Trunk. Upgrade. West path. Be accessed from both the garage and the west gate. West wing. Okay. So, with that knowledge, staff services. Should I punch in? All work has been suspended since November 4th. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone's access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Can I request a schedule change? No. Special orders? Like a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Ooh. What would I like to order? Oh. Is it gonna be free? Or is it gonna cost me? Because I would like a sleeping mask. I think that might be the most useful thing. Or a sledgehammer. Let's get a sleeping mask. Approve the order. Yes, please. Okay. Remote terminal access. There are no other terminals. Office. There's a shelter, though. A shelter terminal. Interesting. Electronic mail. Not allowing for access of the electronic mail account. It can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Oh, well. Gosh darn it. Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't they say... They said only the office can do that? Oh, the security. That's why it's a lie. Okay. I was gonna say... Swan song. Beep. Connecting to network. Any second now. Okay. Data transfers. From Cinca are not currently available. Interesting. Alright, well that's all I really had to do there. Guess we'll keep going to north. So now if I use this key, I should in theory get my key back for free. Let's get... Ooh, I can't do security, can I? We should do the dark room, though, because the dark room has some things that I want to look at. So let's do that. And then if we're lucky, we can eventually find a breaker room or something. All right, we're going to gamba and hope this will get us out. Please don't be a dead end. Oh, it's a fucking dead end. Oh, and now I'm more likely to draw red rooms. No. No. Just throw me into the fucking furnace, please. That's not good. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Please be a good floor. Please be a good room. Okay. It's not the greatest, but it at least keeps me moving forward. And that's all I can ask. See, I was told each time you unlock or bypass a security door, does it need to be this keycard security door? Because I have a keycard. Will this give me a key now? Oh god, this thing is like super Shall we go to the chapel? And so I can now see how rare things are at the top. Was I always able to see that? I honestly don't remember. Let's go this way. We'll keep going north. Security, lavatory, gymnasium. Well, I can't use security, unfortunately. I can reroll. Let's reroll. Aquarium? Dude, if I had a freaking gem, that would be so cool. Well, that sucks. I'll make a coat check. What do I want to keep for the next day? Magnifying glass seems good, but sleeping mask might also be good. Nursery, archives, boudoir. Let's do the archives, because then I can explore several rooms in this direction. Ooh, and we get a key for this door right here. Freezer freezes your accounts. Golden gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Ooh. So is that like right now? Because I kind of want to use it though, is the thing. I'm just gonna take extra sleep, or not sleep, extra feet. Ooh, car keys. Do we have the garage? We don't. We haven't explored the western edge, so we don't have the garage yet. Wait, there's another thing? Wait, what else is over here? What is the metal detector detecting? The basketball? What is it beeping about? I already picked up the car keys. Oh, gold on the ground. I never would have seen that. Which reminds me, I should always be looking up, just in case. Just in case there might be something hidden. Wait, is there... I have a magnifying glass. Is there anything to look into on these? Not there. What about here? No, I'm not seeing anything there either. Okay, that's useless. Okay, well then. Let's go down. Kitchen, food for... Ooh, breaker box! And then with the breaker box, I can turn on the dark room light so I can see and start investigating those small things. Yes, yes, that's exactly what I need. Wasn't there also something in the commissary I wanted? An upgrade disc, I remember now. If we get some more money, we can use that, and that would be very cool. What if I turn off the gymnasium? Do I have a gymnasium? I thought I did. Oh no, it's a weight room. That's what I have. I see. We'll keep the keycard entry system on because I already have that. Okay. So, Ty, I'm gonna just explore this way. Might as well. Gymnasium, lavatory, that's not really what I want. Although, we could do the gymnasium, and then we turn it off to see what that does. Because I'm curious what that does if I turn off the lights in there. Wait, there's something over here? What are we beeping about, huh? Something over here? Hello? Oh, random coin on the ground. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see if I lose a bunch of feet. I don't. So as long as the gymnasium is turned off, I don't think I lose feet. That's interesting. Let's unlock this door. Maid's chamber, boudoir. I don't have the gem requirements, so I guess we're gonna do the boudoir, which will give us a couple of extra feet. See if there's any goodies in here. Is there any way I can look and see what passwords they were using? Not really. Unfortunately, it's a bit bit blurry, and there's nothing to really look for at this. So I guess we will just skip it. No safe cracking for me. All right, so let's go down the gymnasium. It's locked, damn it. Okay. Hoopler Sports. Watch me do a sick dunk, bro. Oh, the chapel's gonna take my money, though. No, my money. Okay. We go to the dark room. And there was some pictures in here last time that I wanted to investigate. 1128. I have a suspicion 1128 is the passcode of one of the safes. And I realized I forgot to take my notes off the screen last time, didn't I? Whoops. Safe passcode. Let me, 1128. Safe passcode. Okay, and then we'll write it down. 1128. Safe code. Lovely. Okay. Go ahead and save that. Close that. Okay. Where is that other... Oh, gem. Any other interesting photos here that I need to investigate? What's with that chess piece up there, huh? What's going on with that, eh? Anything about these maids seems suspicious? Very sus maids. What I really want is... Where's the one with the guy? Yeah, that's 1128. Okay. Does this have anything on it? No. Camera. It's over here. This guy right here. Here we go. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. That one I'm just gonna type it out because I don't want to remember this. Memo. Green memo. Green memos. Green memos in Hartley's rooms are always false. Save. Make it a slightly bigger one so I can actually read it. That. Save. Okay. Another clue discovered. Wow. Who is Hartley again? I forgot. Oh, that's... Wait, is that our grandfather? I don't remember. Okay. I think what I want to do from here is go to... We could go to the gymnasium. But... I have 17 feet to walk. I could have sworn there was something I wanted to do in the lab, but I don't remember what. Was this the run that I had the... No, I don't have the office. Okay. Let's see. I think I just want to make enough money for an upgrade disc right now, I think. I think that's my main goal. So I need to find a way to do that. I need 3 more gold. Because, yeah, the commissary is right here. It's so close. I just need $15. That's all I need. Guess we'll just walk this way and hope we can find something. Any money? Any money around here, please? I'm begging you, please. I'm broke. I have no money. I have to really hope that I get like the bunk rooms or something down here, because otherwise I'm not gonna have enough feet to move. That's the problem. Aquarium! Let's do the aquarium. Apparently the aquarium counts as a shop. Oh, because it counts as a, yeah, it does count as every color. Look at the fishies. Look at the fishies. Oh, look at this guy. He's having a great time. Wait, why is there a fake room inside the fish tank? The hell? That's weird. What about here? The bedroom? That's also really weird. It's kind of creepy. Is there anything special about these? Who knows? I don't. Oh, and it counted as a bedroom, so I got extra spot to move. And then also, ooh, if only I had the ability to use the office. I don't. Gosh darn it. I don't have any gems. No. You hate to see it. Well, I can only hope that I find like a pantry. Please give me a pantry game. That's not a wait, I have 17 gold. Oh, because I had a shop. That's why. Well then, that massively changes things. What is this? Oh, it's the dining room. A pizza. I could really go for a pizza right now. Wood-fried pizza. And I have the furnace. So I actually gained 30 steps. That's nice. Nice. Okay, well, I think this... I will just go ahead. Ooh, more money. Yum. Delicious. I put the coin directly into my mouth. So now, all I have to do is just walk our sorry butt all the way back to the commissary, buy ourselves an upgrade disc, and then we go to the laboratory. We can upgrade one of our rooms, and that will be super good. And that would be, like, that would make this day 100% worth it. Doing all of this just to upgrade a single room is totally worth every time. Every time. Okay, upgrade time. What room is getting upgraded today? The boudoir. The boudoir. The room that previously I had nothing to do with it. 3 apples, 2 dice, 1 gem. I feel like I never get the boudoir in the early stages, so usually by the time I actually need it, I need steps. I feel like steps are really important. Although dice are also really good. You know what? Let's go for dice. Being able to choose a room is really important. So I will take that. God, we have so many red rooms over here. Okay, so we can go to the gymnasium. Oh wait, no, I needed a key for that, didn't I? Well, what I will do is I'm going to go coat check something. Should I coat check the car keys? I kind of am tempted to do that. Let's do that. Ding ding. Let's check in the car keys. Boom. There we go. And then in the future, hopefully I can use that info. So let's go to the boudoir. See if the 1128 code is for this safe or if it's for the office safe. 1, 1, 2, 8. Enter. Okay, it's not for this. It's not for this. Well then. Whose room is this? That's a good question. I should double check. Is there like a picture of someone? I'm trying to figure out if it's our grandmother or our mother that this room is for, so that I use that information to make my guesses as to what the code is. Is locked? Yeah, it's locked. Okay, well, I don't think I can go anywhere else with that. So I think we're gonna call that a day there. See, now I'm feeling pretty good. I learned all the Scarlet Inn. Ooh, that's a cool name for it. All right, save and continue. You know what? Let's do day 11. We're gonna do a day 11. All right, day 11, here we come. I have so much more information. So big goals for day 11, folks, okay? Find the office. I know about the office. I know the password to use the terminal there. I have a good feeling of what the safe code will be. I have a date that I think might apply. Ooh, den. Let's do a den right off the bat. So we're looking for the office. We're also looking for ways to guess what the... Oh, we got a chest here in the den. Ooh, I can go get my car keys. I'm gonna do that because... And then I'll come grab the keys in a second. I'll grab them once I've confirmed I have a car. Let's go to the chapel because that will let us get to the west wing. And then we hope for the garage. That's not a garage, but it is a nook. And with the nook, we can maybe we get to the garage from here, if we're lucky. No, that's not what I want either. But I will go to the courtyard. Ooh, shovel. Nice. All right, please, please, please give me the garage. I'm begging you. Yeah, oh, I don't have any gems. No, 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 no. God damn it. Fuck, dude. Oh my goodness, I am in shambles. Okay, well, in that case, I am not going to keep going forwards until I get some gems, because I completely forgot the garage costs a gem. All right, back we go. My money is being lost in the chapel. Fuck you, God. My money. Let's go to the hallway. Please let there be gems. I just want some gems. We can go to the parlor. The parlor has gems. Okay. All three statements are false. Well, that's false because one of them has to be true. Two statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So if this was this is false. This could be false. And if they're both false, then this could also, well, this would be true. But that doesn't narrow anything down. So this means we expect there to only be one false statement. So it's probably in the blue box then. I think that's the thing, is I have to stop thinking of like the logic portions of it and like I don't have to think which ones are true and false. I have to think which one tells me a box would have the stuff in it and then go based around that. Because it should be this one. What? What? Oh my God. Oh my God. You're joking me. Oh, I guess if this is also false, this is then true, which means the things are in the box with a true statement, which would then be, well, actually no, because then this would be, I guess this did just straight up lie to me, huh? Well, that's awkward. I was really hoping for a gem, but hey, I got a storeroom, so I have a gem now. It's better than nothing. Game really play. Ooh, sledgehammer. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I'm focusing on getting the car keys. I really want to open up the car. So I'm gonna ignore everything else for the purpose of getting to the car. I'm gonna lose all of my money, but that's fine. What's in this box? I'll take the gem and the key. We're not picking up the coin though, because the coin will just get spent in the chapel. And that's not worth anything now, is it? Okay, and then we go over here. I feel like the game forced me to pick up that coin though, because I swear I had 0 coins, unless I'm crazy. Unless I'm a little bit silly. All right, let's open the garage. Okay. Oh, I bet I need the breaker box too. Maybe. Or is there something special in the car itself? Oh, there is. The drop-off address is 1422 Sandy Heights. I'm just gonna screenshot this one. I'm not writing all of this down. That's too much. It's too much stuff. There we go. And then we just increase the size of that. My note page is looking like an absolute mess right now. Look at this. There's nothing. There's no order. It's just a bunch of layers of things. Okay. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you can never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payments ready. So the driver was doing some stuff. Now that I have the car key, I can get in the trunk. Oh, an upgrade disc. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This made it so worth it to try and get the garage. Oh, my God. Now we just need to find a terminal. As long as we find a terminal, this was completely worth it. Music room, commissary. I'm curious what the major key and minor key means. But we have to go with the pantry, otherwise we'll get locked in here. And I don't want to get locked in. Getting locked in does not sound fun. Especially when I have an upgrade key just waiting to be used. We'll use the billiard room. Okay, what do we... Are y'all ready for some math? Everybody ready for some super fun math? Wow, 19. Wait, what does the thing in the center mean? What the hell? 4. Oh, it's 4 squared. So probably 16. This is the first time I've seen it do squared. That's strange. So 3 squared plus 1 squared? Is that how it works? Or is it 3 plus 1 then squared? Is it 16 again? Yeah, okay. 20 minus 5. Wait. 5? Wait. 5 minus 20. 5 squared minus 20. I'm assuming that's what it means, which would be 5. Right there. That's the first time they've had me do that, which is strange. Is this, I wonder, is this do things change based on what day we're on? It's possible. Because I'm wondering if that's what happened, or if it's because this is the first time I've had the billiards room on that rank of room, right? Is that possibly involved? I don't know. All right, let's do the gymnasium. I'll lose some movement, but oh well. Dark room. I really need to get out of here. I need a terminal. Let's go in here and hope this is like a security room. Ooh, it's a drawing room. Not the greatest, not the most ideal, but hey, I'll take what I can get. And then maybe I'll have a better chance of getting a terminal here. Nope, no terminal for me. Okay then, well. In that case, I'm just gonna take a free 10 extra steps. And a gem. Ooh, yummy. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's go to the dark room and see if we've screwed ourselves. Time to gamba on a door that doesn't dead end us. We got security, Pog! Now we can upgrade. Let's go! Upgrade, people. The Parlor, my favorite box game. I love it. I love the box game. So we get a 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys, so essentially saying that we're really bad at the game and we want to be able to guess more, or becomes a funeral parlor. The prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 feet. Wow. That... I don't think I want the funeral parlor. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a fan of that. I'm just gonna take normal parlor. Okay? We'll just take slightly better prize. Okay. Is there anything special I can do once I log into... I have a keycard system, so I'm just gonna make more things use the keycard doors, so I don't have to spend my keys. I'll also just turn offline mode to unlocked just in case. Okay. Back. Current security menu, estate inventory. There's 1 coin out there, apparently, that I missed. Pass. Oh, no, it's not password. It's Swan Song. Password accepted. Connecting to the network. Ding-a-ding-a-ding, ring-a-ding-a-ding. Any second now. I don't think there's anything else I can really do, because I guess I've already done this and I need to be in the office to use the terminal fully. So in that case, I guess I can just keep on walking. Key access are more likely to appear in the higher ranks. I've already read that. Never mind. Okay. Let's see. Let's go this way. We're so back. Breaker box, do I need that? No. No, I don't. I will go to the observatory, though, right? Yeah, we'll go to the observatory. We'll get another star to our collection. Another fine star to my collection. Ooh, we get Clavis, the key. I don't know why, but my brain reads that. It's like, I really want to say it's Cletus the key. You know? Ooh, bedroom. I guess we have to go bedroom if we want to keep moving. Any loot? No, I'm not seeing... Ooh, globe. Can I spin the globe? No. Damn it. I was really looking forward to spinning that globe. Oh, wait, workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. I've never seen that room before. That looks interesting. Okay, are y'all ready for some crazy crafting mad science? E. Stones cut, blank by hand, and letters wrought. To spell our secrets carved. I don't know what the hell. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that. I don't know what the hell this is all about. Paste, paste, paste. Boom. It is now in my collection of images of things. Hopefully that will come up later. I don't know. And then the letter E. I don't know why the letter E. E. I'll just write E question mark. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. What is this? Broken lever. Oh, this is for the lever in the greenhouse. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Very neat. All right, let's start combining stuff. Are y'all ready to start crafting? Perhaps we'll go mining and then we'll go craft. Let's combine the shovel and the sledgehammer. Apparently that's not a thing. Shovel and the key card, not a thing. Lever and shovel? Oh, it probably destroys the shovel to fix the lever. I'm willing to bet. Oh no, I need another thing too. What the hell would I even be... What else would I be adding to it? Key card. I don't think there's much else. Sledgehammer. Broken lever. And then I probably need... I don't know what else I would need. Anyways, just open the door up. Laboratory. I can't do... Oh, we hit the dead end. Fuck. Well, I'll go get 2 free items and see what they are. All right, well, this run's done. So I think I'm going to go store some things in the coat check. I don't need the car keys anymore. So I'll walk all the way down to the entrance. And then we'll do some additional rooms in case we find some interesting items. But I think that should be all we really need to do. Can I go this way? No, that's a dead end. I'm getting lost on my own blueprint. Where am I? I'm trapped down here. Help. The rooms, they never end. They just keep going. The end is never the end, is never the end. My money is being stolen by the chapel. No, my money. My money. Okay. I like how this door at the very start has never been opened. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Well, it's a bit late for that. Dining room, go through here. One more chance for a crazy room. Nope, there's nothing else really. Breaker box, yeah, no, none of this matters. Okay. I'm gonna go store my sled. Ooh, actually, should I store the broken lever? No, because I kind of need the workshop to fix the broken lever, don't I? So instead, I think I would rather have the key card, because that will be useful for opening later doors in the floors and all of that. All right, let's call it a day. Oh, wait, no, not yet, not yet. I completely forgot. Oh, fuck. Do I have enough steps to make it? I guess we'll find out. I need to go to the outer room, because I haven't done that today. The greatest, most powerful room. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think I'm gonna pass out right in front of the door. Wait. Oh, maybe special floor plan. Oh, that would have been really good to have gotten yesterday. Or like to have done this at the beginning of the day. Well, I should have picked a room that I haven't done before. Wait a second, I'm dumb. Well, I just passed out. All right, time to pass out. That was a productive day though. That was like super productive. I'm a big fan. All right. Let's do another day. I feel I'm at that point where like I'm starting to have like a bunch of clues that I can follow and that I want to do. And it's addicting, okay? The puzzles. I gotta solve the puzzles. Alright, day 12. Day 12. Alright. Let's go left. Storeroom, pantry. Let's do storeroom. Give me some gems right away. Ooh, we got a chest in here as well. Okay. It's a good thing to have. A good thing to note. Let's do den or hallway. Let's do the den, because then I get another gem. But we need to start going left, because if we don't go left, if we don't go west, we're gonna get stuck. And being stuck, believe it or not fun. I don't like being stuck. Observatory, corridor. Ooh, parlor with a 3 thingy prize. Dude, I'm about to get so many gems. I'm gonna have so many gems, it's insane. The black box is black. That is true. That is true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. So we have one truth for sure. These could both be lying to me. Well, this is true. This would also be, if these were both true, then the black box is empty. Well, these are attaching each other, right? They're confirming each other's things, which means that this one, wait, what? Because this one, if this one's false, then this one's also false, right? But if this one's true, then this one is also true. But then this one would have to be false. And it can't be false because it's already true. What? Did I understand? The other two are always empty. I'm getting the vibe that this is a 50-50 chance that it could be. Well, if this one, no. This one, if this one's false, then that one's also false. This is already true. I'm dumb. Wait a second. That means that it has something in it. Duh. Never mind. I'm just being silly. I'm being a silly little guy. Outthinking. I'm just overthinking it way too hard. Let's go to the commissary. What's for sale today? Metal detectors, sleeping mask for 8. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Can I get a West Wing haul? Hell yes. I love the West Wing. West Wing Hall is my favorite wing. If we do a guest room, I can get 5, or not 5, I can get 10 extra feet. But it might be better to do the nursery. If we do the nursery, we can then use that for future growth. And then we'll grab that. I think that should... Ooh, can I play with the Rubik's Cube? No. Dang it. I wanted to play with that. Gosh darn it. Anyways. Well, let's go forward. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. You know what? Sure. I'm gonna spend a ton of gems on it. Ooh, but I immediately got my payment back. That's good. That is good. Security or garage? I don't really need the garage anymore, so I would rather have security for the doors. Any items in here? Any items the room wants to give me? No? Okay. Well, I guess I'll keep walking. Courtyard or billiard room? Let's do... I kind of want to do the billiard room, but courtyard is also... Green rooms are more likely to have items, so if I take that, bada bing, bada boom, I can open the chest. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at all this gems and money. Thank you very much. Oh, I need a key card though. Fuck. Okay. Wasn't there also a chest in the storeroom? It's a bit far away, so I guess I'll deal with that later. But it is good. Oh, the office. This is what I wanted. It's what I've been waiting for. Okay, let's see. Let's get all the money. And then, so they said the green notes in this place are like bad. Or in his room or whatever. Right, let's see the terminal. Log into network. Swan song. Password accepted. Now I can do the crazy options. All right, we're about to learn some deep knowledge about the computer network here. Data transfers. Not available. All right, electronic mail. From Ann Babbage next week. Let's start from like the beginning of this timeline. Fuse box repaired. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Wait, what? What? What does that mean? There was no purple. There was no purple on the lights last time. I'm gonna go ahead and save that image. Oops. Copy image. Paste. Boom, boom. As a web. Boom. There we go. And then I make it a little bit bigger on my canvas. Boom. It has been recorded to the records of the KTEG note section. That it grows ever more disgusting with the number of notes I add onto it. Okay. Next email. Changes to the estate. Wanted to let you know that changes you requested have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. What's the difference? Another fuse box repair. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh. Okay. I'm curious. So maybe I was supposed to be pressing the buttons more and I just never pressed them that many times. That would explain a lot, to be honest. All right, waiting for this thing to paste so I can actually, like, look at it. Where did it? Oh, there it is. I see it. Make it bigger. Okay. Okay. So now we have that. And then from Ann Babbage. You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Oh, Hartley is the driver. I gotta add that to my notes. 1 second. Let's hide all these other things. Green memo. Gotta edit that. All right. Hartley is the driver. Hartley is the driver. Okay. Cool. That's another piece of info collected. Another piece of info for me, Detective K, the greatest detective in all the 7 seas. Okay, time to see if we are able to open this. 1, 1, 2, 8. Enter. All right, clear. 2, 8, 1, 1. Enter. Well, shit, that didn't do anything. Well, I give up. I don't know what that number is for then. Secret passage leads to a room of a I don't have a gem though. No. No. Well, I can use this to get extra steps at least. Get some banana. Okay, let's get out of here. I have so many steps. I will never need to walk like a peasant ever again. Well, actually, I guess I am walking everywhere. Never mind. I take that back. I take that back. Let's go all the way back to the entrance hall. Because then I can open up that box in the storage room. With the sledgehammer. Slam! Ooh, dice and money. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Okay, let's go this way. Kitchen, wine cellar. Ooh, you know what? I'll go the wine cellar. Get some gems. Yoink. Mine. Mine. Rump. Oh, we can talk to the guy. To the thing. The fortune teller. I also forgot to go to the outer room today. Like a fool. Like an idiot. So, yeah. I kind of fucked up on that end. Alright, insert coin. Do we get another cutscene? Oh, yep, seems like it.
And as it was foretold,
Alright, everybody shut up. It's time to listen to the fortune teller.
the sound of a dropping coin,
Oh my god.
you find yourself face to face with the great
The great
Alzheimer.
Alzara. Oh my god.
And
Crazy.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Huh.
I see 8 red
8 red
envelopes
envelopes.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8
8.
different
Number
hands.
8. Important.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
There's one letter
Just
we'll never
like
know.
the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Wait, there's like the
What
art.
you have heard
What?
here has been
I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD
by the great
to like see this
Alzheimer
cutscene again.
until the dawn of the following day. I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, thank you, great Alzara. Thank you, thank you. All right, next. Nook, pantry, kitchen. We should do the. What if we do? No, that wouldn't work. Let's do the Nook, because I'm running out of keys. I need more keys. Observatory, chapel. I kind of want to do the chapel because it will give us more doors. Even though I'll lose money, it will be worth it. I think. Maybe. Question mark. Never mind. These kind of suck. I'm dumb. I forgot I had dice to reroll. I'm so freaking dumb, dude. Oh my god. I'm a fool. Well, hopefully I didn't screw myself over too badly. To reroll. Ooh, I could get my key card back. Let's get a gymnasium. Like, yeah, it's gonna take out my feet, but, well, fuck. I really needed that key card, didn't I, huh? That's a bit awkward. That's a wee bit awkward. The pool. Let's go enjoy the pool, y'all. Anybody want to go swimming? Any swimmers in the... Wait, what is that? Is that a tool? No, I can't actually use that. Okay. Got my hopes up. Drawing room. Let's do a drawing room. And we'll go down here. Passageway sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra feet. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a lovely one to have. Ooh, and I got some shoes. Who the hell leaves their shoes in the sauna? That is a bit unhinged. But you know, I guess I can't judge too harshly. What is this again? That's just an instruction sheet. All right, unlock this door. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Oh, dude, that would be a great one to have if I had freaking gems, dude. That's a goddamn shame. Okay. Let's do some math. 9, 3 squared, 9. 5 squared minus 5, 20. 4 plus 2, 6 squared is 36 minus 20, 16. Easy. Give me those keys. I'm a goddamn math genius. Mailroom? I kind of feel like if we're gonna have a bunch of extra feet for the next day, it might be worth doing the mailroom and just setting it up so that tomorrow is like a huge day for us in terms of things. I'll get like a bunch of stuff. If that makes sense. Wait, did I never read this the first time over here? Oh my god. Utility room fuse box indicator. Press any button above to activate blue. There's a blue indicator next to... I need to take a picture of this as well. So this is how I can use the fuse box stuff. I still don't understand what the entire point of the fuse box is. Like what this part of it means. But, you know, we'll figure that out eventually. All right, let's save here. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Oh, I wish I had a magnifying glass. I can't read that. Damn it. Okay, we'll have to come back here sometime and read that. All right, back to the pool. Oh, fuck, I need a key card. Well, I think I'm locked in, actually, so I guess we're just gonna go use the outer room and call it a day. I'm lost. Is it this way? How did I get here? I'm so lost right now. This is not ideal. Okay, I think this way? No. This way? This way. It's this way, of course. Of course. I knew where I was going, silly. Of course I know where I'm going. I'm a professional. I do want to go over here eventually and see if I can use keys on some of these locks. Oh, wait a second. I just realized something. There's that one padlock that has 4 digits on it. Ooh, items for trade. Yeah, let's do that. I have a ton of money. So I might be able to get an upgrade disc, and if I have an upgrade disc, I can go into security. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Come on, can't be afraid of some dynamite. What is this? What is the goal? Are we trying to get everything? Trying to get this to the middle? What's going on with that? I'm just gonna keep hitting things until something happens. Okay, I think I've screwed it up. I think it's broken. Yeah, I broke it. Well, whoopsies. Let's see. What can I buy? Select an item. Oh, I just trade the item back to them. I see. And then running shoes, I can get a silver key. Well, it's a shame that I don't think I have a coat check either to store it. I don't. Dang it. Okay, well, at least I now know how this room works. But what I can do is I can go to that padlocked outside section, and I think I know the code for that, if my suspicions are correct. Wait, what the hell? Has this always been here? That looks suspicious. Sus! Very sus. Okay. Go this way. That's the other weird bunker door. But what I care about is over here. Let's see. So I think it's 1, 1, 2, 8. It is. Open this. All right. What's going on over here? The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20. Oh my god. That means my next day, I'll have plus 40 because I used the sauna. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. Got a sundial. What the hell? What's going on with this thing? Interesting. Anything in here? Oh. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh god, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna read it in my head. My throat would not survive. Okay. Oversight, clearing grounds, Lady Epson's death, and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Okay. Integration, maintain the grounds. There are 8 green rooms. Require some level of upkeep. Only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Ah. Okay. So green rooms are primarily the edges. Wait, this is actually really important. One of the first tasks I undertook was to conduct a survey of the soil. Inconvenience undertaking, no with the extra date, expression blah blah blah, would only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth. To maximize the promise of high yields. I suspected the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Oh. Let me screenshot this one right here. Okay. Copy. Paste. Boom. Boom. Bada bing. like that. Very nice. Very good. Coolio dealio. You love to see that. Okay. What should I do beyond that point, though? Wait, whoops. I meant to click more. Smudge pots. A few years ago, switched from glass lighting to electrical power. Okay. Everything outside is powered by gas line. Okay. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources. Oh. Okay. Well, interesting. Very interesting. I think that's all I can really do for this day, though. And then tomorrow will be the Giga Day. The day that I get so much done that it's actually scary how much I get done. And by saying that, I have now doomed myself to an incredibly cursed run. But, you know, sometimes that happens. All right. Well, I think for now, I'm tired. All right, my throat is dying. I don't know if I'll survive. So in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna call it a day, both in game and on stream. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I hope you had a good time here. And yeah, that's all. Bye-bye.